Palmer. The record for this event, 6 minutes, 59.79 seconds, set by Anisha Ingram back in 2019. 2,000 meters steeplechase open for girls. The first event on the track, and it's also the first final. Sent on the way then for the first event of Central Championships for the year 2026. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the girls' 2,000 meters steeplechase open final. Ease the tempo on the first lap with the reigning champion Shoshana Johnson of Edwin Allen prompting the initiative as they head down the backstretch. Staying in close touch, Chevelle White from Alphonsus Davis being overtaken early by the other Edwin Allen competitor, Brianna Morris. Holmwood's Kimisha Gordon settles into third at the moment, followed through by Chevelle White of Alphonsus Davis. Into the straightaway for the first time now. Johnson of Edwin Allen from Morris. 1-2 for Edwin Allen at the moment. Kimisha Gordon of Holmwood Technical settles in third, followed by her teammate Baby Lindo creeping down. Then we come to St. Jago's Tasha Lee Palmer. Chevelle White of Alphonsus Davis follows. It continues to be the defending champion, Shoshana Johnson from Edwin Allen, prompting the initiative down the backstretch once again. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to Central Athletics Championships for the year 2026. And in case you're just coming in, it's the first event on the program and the first final as well. The girls 2,000 meters steeplechase open. They're into the straightaway one more time. Johnson, the reigning champion of Edwin Allen, in command. The school from Frankfield in Clarendon holding down 1-2 at the moment. Because Brianna Morris is in second. Creeping up into third now from St. Jago, Tasha Lee Palmer just going ahead of the Holmwood Technical pair. The Kimisha Gordon and the Baby Lindo. Chevel White of Alphonsus Davis has a bit of catching up to do. So Shauna Johnson of Edwin Allen stretches the field out, stamping her authority on this event. So Shauna Johnson overtakes Rochelle Martin of St. Catherine High. Two laps remaining in the 2,000 meter steeplechase open final for girls.
Attention class 2 boys, long jump. Please report to the area now. That's class 2 boys. Competitors who is going to compete in the long jump area. Competitors, class 2 boys, report to that area now. Thank you.
One lap to go now for the reigning champion, Shoshana Johnson of Edwin Allen High School. She took command from the get-go and is on her way home now. Her teammate, Brianna Morris, holding down second at the moment, wants to improve on her third place finish last year. Kimisha Gordon of Holmwood Technical wants a minor share as well. But up front, Shoshana Johnson of Edwin Allen comes off the top bend for the final time. And the girls 2,000 meters steeplechase open final. The reigning champion from Edwin Allen High School remains supreme and retains the girls 2,000 meters steeplechase open title. Fabulous performance. 7:05.46, the flash time. 7:05:51, the final time now official for Shoshana Johnson, retaining the girls' 2,000 meters steeplechase open title. Brianna Morris will make it, and Edwin Allen 1-2. She improves on her third place finish last year with the silver medal this time around. Edwin Allen secures the quinella. Chevel White of Alphonsus Davis takes third. Fourth place goes to St. Jago's Tasha Palmer. Kemisha Gordon of Holmwood Technical, fourth. And Tasha Palmer of St. Jago takes fifth. Results then of the 2,000 meter steeplechase open final for girls. The winner and the defending champion, reigning supreme once again, Shoshana Johnson of Edwin Allen, 7 minutes 05.51 seconds. Second, Brianna Morris, Edwin Allen, 8 minutes 00.01 seconds. And finishing third, Chevel White, Alphonsus Davis, 8 minutes 11.70 seconds. We stand by for the boys equivalent. The lineup now for the boys 2,000 meters steeplechase open final. The record for this event, 6 minutes, 04.71 seconds, set back in 2019 by the former Edwin Allen competitor A.J. Sweeney. From Belfield High, we have got Javon Henry. From Edwin Allen, Daniel Green. Representing Kelly's High, Azorni Gonzel. From Clarendon College, we welcome the defending champion, Obina Reed. From Charlemont, it's Mekai Robinson. From Kelly's, Trevane Francis. From Edwin Allen, we have got O'Shane Windet, the bronze medalist from last year. From Knox College, Roger Bailey. From Belfield, Roshane Johnson. Representing Knox College, Keneal Walker. And from Charlemont High, Nicholas Francis. The boys 2,000 meters steeplechase open final. Sent on the way then for the boys 2,000 meters steeplechase open final. We've got the defending champion here, Obina Reed from Clarendon College. We also have the bronze medalist from last year from Edwin Allen, O'Shane Windet. This promises to be an interesting encounter as they head down the backstretch for the first time. The defending champion takes command early. Obina Reed of Clarendon College. Takes him off the top bend for the first time. O'Shane Windet of Edwin Allen settles into second. Followed through by the Belfield pair, Javon Henry and Roshane Johnson.
Attention, Class 2 boys, long jump, please report to the area now. Class 2 boys, long jump, please report to the area now. Thank you.
O'Shane Windet of Edwin Allen creeps to the front now, just ahead of Obina Reed, the defending champion. So it's the bronze medalist from last year leading up the reigning champion. Still a gentle tempo at the moment.
Attention, call in Brownstone High. Please report now to registration area. That's the coach for Brownstone High. Please report now to the registration area. Thank you.
Two laps remaining. And the boys 2,000 meters steeplechase open final. O'Shane Windet of Edwin Allen. Javon Henry of Belfield creeps dangerously down on his outside. Is hanging onto his right shoulder. Then behind them, the defending champion, Obina Reed from Clarendon College. Reed of Clarendon College takes up the ascendancy once again. Henry of Belfield in second. Windet of Edwin Allen in third at the moment. Off the top bed for the penultimate time now. Final lap now in the boys 2,000 meters steeplechase open final. And what do you know, the reigning champion Obina Reed of Clarendon College will look to step on the accelerator now. Reed looks powerful heading down the backstretch for the last time. Just about 200 meters remaining in this 2,000 meters steeplechase open final for boys. Look at the reigning champion, Obina Reed of Clarendon College. Sweeps off the top bend for the final time. Large and in charge for sure. Obina Reed of Clarendon College retains the 2,000 meters steeplechase open gold medal for boys. 6 minutes 33.33 seconds. 6:33.33. Hopkins takes second. 6 minutes 35.83. So it's Reed from Hopkins, 6:33.33 to 6:35.83. Finishing third, Henry, that's Javon Henry from Belfield, 6 minutes 40.42. That's the top three for the medals. So the top three once again, retaining his title, Obina Reed of Clarendon College, 6 minutes 33.33. Finishing second, Tyree Hopkins, Alphonsus Davis, 6 minutes 35.83. And in third, Javon Henry, Belfield High, 6 minutes 40.42. Action should be underway in the field. We have got the Class 4 girls high jump. Class 2 boys will be in action in the long jump. Class 2 boys in the shot put. Class 1 girls in the discus. And the next event on the track will be the 100-meter heats, starting with the Class 4 girls.
No, you have people in the school.
We're getting ready now for the next event on the track. This is heat 1 of 6 for the class 4 girls, 100 meters. The top 8 times will advance to the final this afternoon. The record 11.81 seconds set by Shanique Rowe back in 2015, representing Edwin Allen. In lane 1, we've got Zaria Roden, McGraw High School. Lane 2 from Vertec, it's Amika Shepherd. Lane 3 from Ocherias High, Janelle Edwards. In lane 4, representing Garvey Maceo, Tiana Blanc. Lane 5 from Steertown Academy, it's Malika Gray. From Clarendon College in lane 6, Jalika Foster. Representing Bustamante High in lane 7, it's Melina Hibbert. And rounding out the lineup in lane 8 from Old Harbor High, Martinez Reese. Heat 1 of 6, class 4 girls, 100 meters. Sent on the way then for heat 1 of 6, class 4 girls, locked in battle. Amika Shepherd of Ver Technical streaks away from the pack, comes home ahead of Edwards. Janelle Edwards of Ocherias High took second, so it's Shepherd 13.27, Edwards second 13.71, Foster back in third. Wind reading negative 3.7 meters per second. We move now to heat number 2. In lane 1 from Charlemont, it's Yashiki Martin. Lane 2 from McGraw High, Lauren Tennant. Representing Alphonsus Davis in lane 3, it's Tiana Thomas. From New Forest High, out of lane 4, Sashay Folks. Representing Manchester High in lane 5, Zamara Fullerton. Lane 6 from Ferncourt, it's Leena Johnson. Lane 7 from Edwin Allen, Shantwe Green. Completing the lineup in lane 8 from Claude McKay, it's Shanique Davis. Heat 2 of 6. Sent on the way this time now for Heat 2 of the Class 4 girls, 100 meters. Looking prominent from Edwin Allen, Shantwe Green, and she will lead home the pack. Finishing ahead of Manchester High's Zamora Fullerton and Fern Court's Leina Johnson. 12:98 the flash time for Shantwe Green of Edwin Allen. 13.01 seconds the official time now. Fastest of the two heats so far. Zamora Fullerton of Manchester High second, 13.23 seconds. We move now to heat number 3. Running out of lane 1, Sane Temple, Charlie Mount High. In lane 2 from Dentil Technical, we have got Yashina Smith. Lane 3 from Vertec, Brianna King. From Otrias High in lane 4, it's Talia Small. Lane 5 from Fern Court, Shalandra Henry. From St. Catherine High in lane 6, Ashane Johnson. From Edwin Allen in lane 7, Maria Adams. And in lane 8 from St. Jago, Shante Morgan. Heat 3 of 6. Off they go now. Clean start. Adams of Edwin Allen is up there in business. So too Johnson of St. Catherine High. And on the inside from Fair Technical, Brianna King, 13.46 seconds. The flash time there. .47 seconds for Maria Adams of Edwin Allen, taking heat 3 of 6 for the Class 4 girls, 100 meters. .57 seconds for the runner-up, Brianna King of Vertec. 13.66 for the third place finisher, Ashane Johnson of St. Catherine High. On now to heat 4. In lane number 1, Faith Phillips, Glenmuir High. Lane 2, Kalika Brown, Holmwood Technical. Out of lane 3, it's Janae Brown, Brownstown High. Lane 4, Cleshane Smith from Claude McKay. Lane 5, Christina Clemmings, Marcus Garvey. Lane 6 from Knox, Zoya Bryan. Kimisha Brailsford from St. Catherine High rounds out of lane 7. And in lane 8 from Ascot High, we have got Janella Barnett. That's the lineup for heat 4. Break at the start. Off they go this time now for heat 4. Glenmuir's Faith Phillips streaking away from the pack, getting there ahead of Kimisha Brailsford of St. Catherine High. 14.01 seconds. The flash time officially it's now 14.04 for Faith Phillips of Glenmuir High. Barnett of Ascot got second. For the penultimate heat in lane 1, we have got Shania Ellis, Old Harbour High. In lane 2 from Holmwood, it's Philippia Gentles from Belfield. In lane 3, Chelsea Fisher. Out of lane 4 from Ascot, it's Amoy Bingham. Lane 5, representing New Forest, Ariana Thompson. Lane 6 from Bridgeport, it's Brianka Dillon. Lane 7 from Yuatan High, Shelley Ann Montgomery. And lane 8 from Bustamante High, Yolanda Ennis. Heat 5 of 6. Out and about this time now, another clean start. Philippa Gentles from Holmwood Technical has gone about her business in fine style, looking quite commanding. Philippa Gentles of Holmwood Tech, 13:36. The official time. Wind reading negative 5.5 meters per second. Some powerful headwind out there, ladies and gentlemen. We move now to the final heat for the Class 4 girls. From lane 1, representing Clarendon College, Alyssa Palmer. Lane 2 from Brownstown High, Keshanti Henry. From Foga Road in lane 3, Torian Wheatley. From Manchester High, out of lane 4, Ricky Wright. In lane 5 from St. Jago, Dajana Foster. From Bridgeport in lane 6, Melissa Dobbs. Representing Steertown Academy in lane 7, Alicia Hyman. And in lane 8 from Alphonsus Davis, it's Annalise Collins. Sixth and final heat for the Class 4 girls in the 100 meters. Off they go now for this, the final heat. Dobbs, Wheatley of Foga Road gets there in the final analysis. 14.17 seconds. The official time is now 14.24 seconds. For Toriana Wheatley of Foga Road, landing the final heat of the Class 4 girls for 100 meters, contested into a headwind of negative 5.6 meters per second. Fastest time of the heats then, 13:01 from Edwin Allen's Shantway Green. That was in the second heat. As we move now to Class 3. The record for this event, 11.37 seconds, set by Tia Clayton back in 2019. Again, it's going to be the top 8 times into the final this afternoon from the 7 heats coming up for the Class 3 girls. In lane 1 from Yuaton, Kenalicia Bell. Lane 2 from Alphonsus Davis, Onelia Campbell. From Claude McCain, lane 3, it's Jada Barneswell. Out of lane 4 from Ferncourt High, Chantal Green. Lane 5 from Glenmuir, Jada Thomas. In lane 6 from Holmwood, it's Tanisha Richards. And lane 7 from Winston Jones, Deanna Daly. Heat 1 of 7. Disqualification for Deanna Daly in lane 7 from Winston Jones. Sent about their business now. Good start on the inside. Campbell is there. Holmwood's Tanisha Richards shows them a clean pair of heels to the finish. Gets there ahead of Chantal Green of Ferncourt. 13.17 seconds for Tanisha Richards of Holmwood Technical. Green in second, 13:55. Wind reading for that event, negative 3.7 meters per second. We remind you it's going to be the top 8 times advancing to the final this afternoon. In Heat 2 now, we go to lane 1 from Clarendon College, Sherry's Spence. From St. Catherine High, in lane 2, Dene Jackson. In lane 3 from Westwood High, Nikisha Martin. Lane 4 from Yuaton, we've got Renisha Richards. Lane 5 from Ferncourt High, the silver medalist from last year, Rihanna Scott. Lane 6 from Vere Technical, Timona Scott. And lane 7 from Claude McKay, Dajone James. Away they go now. We look to Rihanna Scott of Ferncourt. In lane 5, she takes command and goes away from Timona Scott of Vere Technical. It's Scott from Scott, Rihanna from Timona. 12.58 seconds. Officially, it's now 12.64 for Rihanna Scott of Ferncourt High. 12.91 for the runner-up Timona Scott from Veer Technical. 14.15 for the third place finisher Dene Jackson of St. Catherine High. Into a headwind of negative 3.4 meters per second. Coming up now in heat number 3, in lane 1 from Greater Portmore, it's Sharika Robinson. Lane 2, representing Bustamante High, Ashana K. Robinson. Lane 3 from Foga Road, it's Kaylee Stewart. From New Forest in lane 4, Nikayla Goldburn. Lane 5 from Steertown High, it's Jamaica Robinson. Lane 6 from Manchester High, we've got Lenora Scarlett. And out of lane 7 from Charlemont, Daniel McLean. Heat 3 of 7. Off they go, the first time of asking now. It's another clean start. Robinson, Stewart, Goldburn, Stewart, and Scarlett. 13.81 officially now. 13.84 seconds for the winner, Kaylee Stewart of Foga Road. 13.90 for the runner-up, Lenora Scarlett from Manchester High. Negative 5.7 meters per second, the wind reading that time. Coming up next in heat 4, out of lane 1, Alexia Walcott, Greater Portmore. Lane 2, Trisania Thompson, Central High. Lane 3 from Winston Jones, Adriana Rodney. Lane 5 from Steertown, it's Samoya Scott. From Westwood in lane 5, Wadian Brown. Lane 6 from Dentil Tech, Kalia Brown. From Belfield in lane 7, it's Atasia Fagan. And out of lane 8 from Jose Marti Technical, Mokalia Mordridge. Here we go now for heat number 4. Samoya Scott. Brown was in there for a share as well, 13.58 seconds. Officially it's now 13.64 for Samoya Scott of Steertown Academy. 14.78 for Adriana Rodney of Winston Jones, the runner-up. On now to heat 5. From lane 1, Onelia Walters, Manchester High. Lane 2, Tashana Dunkley, Christiana High. Lane 3, representing Central High, Anili Jackson. Lane 4 from Ocherius, Danique Black. In 5 from Jose Marti, Shair Hewitt. Lane 6 from St. Jago, it's Onelia Grant. Old Harbour High, Skylar Nain runs out of lane 7. And in lane 8 from Bridgeport High, Sharifa Harry for the 5th of 7 heats. Off they go now. It's another clean start. Dunkley, Jackson, Black, but it's about St. Jago's Ornelia Grant. And on the inside from Manchester High, that was Walters, 13.40 seconds. As a flash time, officially it's now 13:44 for Ornelia Grant of St. Jago, 13:87 for Ornelia Walters of Manchester High. So one Ornelia winning from another Ornelia. Negative 3.9 meters per second, the wind reading that time, ladies and gentlemen. For the penultimate heat, in lane 1 from St. Jago, Shanice Williams. Lane 2 from York Castle, Mika Lee James. Lane 3 from Clarendon College, Tiniqua Moulton. Lane 4 from Holmwood Technical, the silver medalist in class 4 last year at Dahlia Simpson. Lane 5 from St. Catherine High, Latanya Brown. Lane 6 representing Bishop Gibson, Evanique Hitchman. Lane 7 from Garver Maceo, Samaya McInnes. And in lane 8 from Edwin Allen, Andriana Pine. Off they go now. Andriana Pine of Edwin Allen on the wide outside. And the Holmwood Technicals, Adelia Simpson, the top two from Class 4 of last year, back this year, locked in battle in Class 3. And like it was in the Class 4 final last year, so it is in Heat 6 of 7 this year for Class 3. Pine from Simpson into another negative headwind at that time.
Attention, Class 2 boys, high jump. Please report now to the call room. Class 3 girls, long jump. Please report now to the call room. Thank you.
Final heat coming up for the Class 3 girls. In lane number 1, the defending champion from Edwin Allen, Danelia Clark. Lane 2 from Vertec, it's Danae Bartley. Lane 3 from Old Harbor High, Chrisan Cohen. In lane 4 from New Forest, Shanice Reed. Lane 5 representing your castle, Niara Edwards. Lane 6 from Charlemont, Janaya Williams. From Bishop Gibson in lane 7, it's Anelia Williams. Lane 8 from Foga Road, we have got Sane Bennett. 7th and the final heat for the Class 3 girls. Off they go now. Clark of Edwin Allen got up pretty well. Is already moving clear. The defending champion, Danelia Clark of Edwin Allen, leads home the chasing pack. Danae Bartley of Vertec came in for second, 12.77 for the winner. Danelia Clark, the reigning champion from Edwin Allen, landing the final heat for the Class 3 girls. We turn our attention now to Class 2. 4 heats coming up. It's the winner of each heat and the next 4 best times that will advance to the final this afternoon. In Heat 1, from Lane 1, Camilla Cook from Bridgeport High. Lane 2, Sashaka Burbick, Claude McKay. Lane 3 from Holmwood Tech, Nicaela Russell. From Old Harbor High in Lane 4, we have got Chanel Graham. From Vertec Technical in Lane 5, it's Pasha Gay Forrester. Lane 6, representing Clarendon College, Ashika Azan. Lane 7 from Foga Road High, Shamika McLean, the national junior representative. The record for this event, 11.29 seconds, set back in 2020 by Tia Clayton. We have got a break at the start. This time they get away cleanly. McLean from Foga Road in the middle of the pack. Russell of Holmwood Technical. McLean and Russell. It's McLean from Russell. Back in third from Clarendon College, Ashika Azan. 12.56 seconds for the winner, Shamika McLean, representing Foga Road High. Negative 4.2 meters per second, the wind reading then. Powerful headwind the young ladies were running into. Heat 2 now. In lane 1, representing St. Jago, the silver medalist from last year, Adora Campbell. Lane 2 from Edwin Allen, it's Carrie Tape. Lane 3 from Greater Portmore, Amelia Gale. Lane 4 from McGraw, it's Melanie Pearson. Lane 5 from Brownstone High, Sutani Henry. Out of lane 6 from Vertec, we have got Gabrielle Morgan. And lane 7 representing St. Catherine High, Michaela Alexander. Heat 2 of 4 for the Class 2 girls. Again, the winner of each heat and the next 4 best times to the final this afternoon. So we have a break at the start. Sent on the way this time, Adora Campbell of St. Jago. We look to lane 1. She got a pretty good start. Carrie Tape of Edwin Allen gives chase. It's Campbell from Tape. Adora Campbell, the silver medal winner from last year, secures an automatic ticket to the final this afternoon in 12.33 seconds. Tape back in second, 12.61. Morgan third, 13.13. Negative 3.1 meters per second at that time. Coming up now in the penultimate heat in lane 2 from Brownstone High, we have got Samoy Knight. Lane 3 from St. Catherine, it's Samoya Donaldson. Out of lane 4 from Tatius Golding, Denise Thomas. Lane 5 from Dentil Tech, it's Malia Reed. Lane 6, representing Manchester High, Solane Williams. And out in lane 7 from St. Jago, it's Trisha Ann Grant. Heat 3 of 4 for the Class 2 girls in the 100 meters. Away they go now. Another clean start. Graham Knight, Donaldson, Thomas. On the outside from St. Jago, Trisha and Grant gets there ahead of Malia Reed of Dintel Tech. 12.99 seconds for Trisha and Grant of St. Jago into a negative 3.3 meters per second wind. For the fourth and final heat out of lane 2, from Old Harbor Heights, Janelle Graham. From Porus in lane 3, Shanice Mason. From Godfrey Stewart in lane 4, Tamara Francis. From Holmwood Tech in lane 5, Shamika Gibson. Ikea Gaynor from Tatius Golding runs out of 6, and in lane 7, Bridget Rattray, Manchester High. Sent on the way now. Gibson from Holmwood Technical has gone about her business, well clear of Bridget Rattray of Manchester High. Gibson comes home in 12.74 seconds. Rattray second, 13.71. So we move now to class 1. The record here, 11.14 seconds, set by Brianna Liston back in 2022. The top 2 in each of the 2 heats and the next 4 best times will move into the final this afternoon. From lane 1, from Holmwood Technical, Regina Bailey. In lane 2, from Veer Technical, Genevieve Mann. Lane 3, the hot shot from Edwin Allen, Alexi. Out of lane 5 from York Castle, we've got Danique Williams. Lane 6 from Manchester High, it's Akela Barrett. Lane number 7 from St. Catherine High, Shanoya Oliver. And representing Bridgeport High School, out of lane 8, Michaela Gowdy. Heat 1 of 2 for the Class 1 girls in the 100 meters. Disqualification for Regina Bailey of Holmwood Technical, who should have started in lane 1. Off they go, we look to lane 3, Alexi Henry of Edwin Allen gets up out of her drive phase, looks commanding, and she goes away in fine style. This is a special athlete, ladies and gentlemen. Landing heat 1 of the Class 1 girls, 100 meters in 12.47 seconds into a powerful headwind, negative 5.8 meters per second. $12.47 for Alexi Henry, 13.24 for Genevieve Mann in second. Coming up now in the last heat, from lane 1, Rosalie Gallimore, Holmwood Technical. In lane 2 from Vertec, the bronze medalist from Class 2 last year, Tiana Oliver from Ver Technical. Lane 3 from Edwin Allen, Renicia Edwards. From Tatius Golding in lane 4, it's Olivia Smith. Lane 5 from St. Jago, Cheyenne Bennett. Lane 6 from Manchester High, Shanika Smith. Out of lane 7 from Clarendon College, Acalia Wilson. And from lane 8, it should be Rihanna Chambers from St. Catherine High. So no Acalia Wilson from Clarendon College. Should have contested out of lane 7. Off they go this time now, and a pretty good start. Gallimore of Holmwood Technical from Edwin Allen, Renicia Edwards, and Gallimore. Edwards from Gallimore, 12.67 the flash time. Officially, it's now 12.69 seconds for Renicia Edwards of Edwin Allen. 12.80 for the runner-up, Rosalie Gallimore of Holmwood Technical. Negative 4.1 meters per second. We turn the attention now to the Class 3 boys for the 100 meters. We've got 7 heats coming up, and the top 8 times will move into the final. In lane 1 for heat 1, Chevon Robinson, Marcus Garvey Technical. Lane 2 from Winston Jones, Johnny Blackwood. Out of lane 3 from Manchester High, DeAndre Barham. Lane 4 from Claude McKay, Sean Black. Lane 5 representing Mount St. Joseph, Chevon Dixon. Lane 6 from McGraw, Valje Woodburn. And lane 7 from Ocherius High, Jadil Dixon. Heat 1 of 7 for the Class 3 boys. So far. descent on the way, or a break at the start it is. Away they go this time. Barham, Black, Dixon, Black of Barham of Manchester High gets there in the final analysis. DeAndre Barham, 12.40 seconds. Black gets second, 12.78. That's a Sean Black from Claude McKay. On now to Heat 2. From lane 1, Malik Mason, Manchester High. In lane 2 from Innswood, it's Marvel Solomon. Lane 3 from Alphonsus Davis, Jordan Wilson. From Kellitts out of lane 4, Jaden Smith. From lane 5, representing Steertown Academy, Kendall Cummings. In lane 6 from Bustamante, it's Christopher Nugent. And lane 7 from Greater Portmore, Ricardo Cameron. Heat 2 of 7, Class 3 boys. Sent off. Mason of Manchester High. We're down to only 3 competitors. Streaking away on the inside. Malik Mason comes home ahead of Kendall Cummings of Steertown Academy. 12.33 seconds into a minus 3.5 meters per second wind. Cummings second, 12.86. For Heat 3, in lane 1 from Ascot, Delano Williams. In lane 2 from Dental Tech, it's Joel Needham. Lane 3 from Christiana Casanio Griffiths. Out of lane 4 from Foga Road, Ayando Esbury. Lane 5 from Kellitts, Tavon Benjamin. In lane 6 from Greater Portmore, it's Alex Brown. And from lane 7, we have got Tristan Burke from Old Harbour High. Sent about their business. Williams on the inside, Griffiths, Esbury. Esbury from Foga Road has some company on the inside. Griffiths and Needham from Dental Tech got in there as well. 13.10 seconds for Tristan Burke of Old Harbour. Needham gets the same time as well from Dintil. Now to heat number 4 in lane 1, it's Jaden Fisher from St. Jago. Lane 2, Auger Mitchell, Claude McKay. Lane 3, Yusuf Henningham, Foga Road. Lane 4, Nigel Daly, New Forest. Out of lane 5, Kijoy Anderson, Edwin Allen. Lane 6, Tremaine Henry, Central High. Lane 7, Dwayne Dryden, Ascot. Off this time, clean start, Jaden Fisher from St. Jago. We look to him in lane 1. He has gone about his business for sure. The silver medalist from 2025 is safely into the final this afternoon, coming home in cruise control mode in 11.89 seconds. Negative 3.3 meters per second, the wind that time. Heat 5 now from lane 1, Dante Collins, Bustamante. Lane 2, Roger Lamy, Holmwood Tech. Lane 3, Jamali Bennett, Alphonsus Davis. Lane 4, Shenoy Woodburn, Brownstown High. Lane 5, Jaden Forbes, Ewaton. In lane 6, it's Arain Walsh, Ocherius. Lane 7, we have got Tyreek Folks from Bridgeport High. Heat 5 of 7 for the Class 3 boys. Out and about now, Lamy from Holmwood Technical. Middle of the pack from OTRSI. Walsh trying to get in there, but they can't get back to Lamy. Roger Lamy of Holmwood Technical comes home safely in Heat 5 in 12.53 seconds. Top 2, or it's the top 8 by times that will advance to the final. Negative 3 meters per second. We move to the penultimate heat. From lane 1, KLM Fisher, Bridgeport High. Lane 2, Malik Wisdom from McGraw. Lane 3 from Ewaton, it's Safane Wilmot. Lane 4 from St. Jago, it's Jaden Reed. Running out of lane 5 from Old Harbour, Corey McKellop. Lane 6 from Glenmuir, it's Jaquan Simpson. And lane 7 from Clarendon College, Dante Wright. Sent about their business now. Jaden Reed of St. Jago will look to lane 4. Looking confident, looking composed. He seals his ticket into the final, coming home quite comfortably. 12.41 seconds for the winner there, Jaden Reed of St. Jago. 12.90 for the runner-up, Dante Wright of Clarendon College. Negative 2.9 meters per second, the wind. On now to the last heat. Lane 1 from Holmwood Technical, Samora O'Connor. Lane 2 from Clarendon College, we've got Kemari Nemhard. Lane 3 from Winston Jones, Xavier Price. Out of lane 4, representing Holmwood Technical, Jaquan Windit. Lane 5 from Brownstown is Josiah Allen. Out of lane 6 from Glenmuir, Bernardio Coleman. Lane 7 from Innswood, we've got Ramon Hall. And lane 8 from St. Catherine High, we've got Timothy Jones. 7th at the final heat, Class 3 boys. Sent about their business. Jaquan Windit of Holmwood Technical sharing the ascendancy with Kemari Nemhard of Clarendon College. And on the outside, coming home fast and furious, Timothy Jones getting the nod in 12.60 seconds. Windit second at 12.78, Nemhard third, 12.92, negative 3.9 meters per second. That, ladies and gentlemen, completes a series of heats for the Class 3 boys. And we move next to the Class 2 contest. 8 heats coming up. The top 8 times will advance to the final. The record, 10.60 seconds, set back in 2019 by Vashon Vassiana. In lane 1 from Ascot, it's Demario Williams. Lane 2 from New Forest, Jafari Malzak. Lane 3 representing Bustamante, Jelani Bennett. Lane 4 from Edwin Allen, Tahim Thompson. Out of lane 5 from Clarendon College, it's Blanket Cole. Lane 6 from Marcus Garvey Tech, Josh Wayne Smith. And lane 7 from Brownstown High, Kevon Downer. Heat 1 of 8 for the Class 2 boys.
Yes, ma'am.
Away they go now. We look to lane number 4, Tahim Thompson of Edwin Allen, streaking away from the rest. In control and in command, the defending champion is safely into the grand finale. Tahim Thompson of Edwin Allen getting the job done in 11.57 seconds into a negative 4.1 meters per second wind. Josh Wayne Smith of Marcus Garvey Tech was second in 11.84 seconds. On now to Heat 2. Running out of lane 1 will be Andre Anderson from Old Harbor. Lane 2, Andre Hamilton, Ewaton. Lane 3, DeMarco Davis, Bridgeport High. Out of lane 4, we have got John Eyre Townsend, Claude McKay. From lane 5, representing McGraw, it's Dejon Walker. In lane 6, from Mount St. Joseph, Quishon Morgan. And lane 7 from Manchester High, rounding out the field, Kyron Gavin. Sent on the way now. The battle is on. Hamilton, Davis, Townsend. Look at Kyron Gavin of Manchester High streaking home ahead of the pack. 11.63 seconds into a negative 4.8 meters per second wind for Kyron Gavin of Manchester High. 12.29 for the runner-up, Andre Hamilton from Ewaton. We move next to heat number 3. Out of lane 1, it's Ajani Bartley, Glenmuir High. Lane 2 from Mount St. Joseph, Ryan Johnson. Lane 3, representing Dintil Tech, Marlon Gibbs. Lane 4 from Porus, Devoy Clark. From lane 5, representing Greater Portmore, it's Tajay Roden. Lane 6 from Denby High, we have got Nicoy Smichael. And lane 7 from Claude McKay, it's Temani Smith. Heat 3 of 8. Sent off now. Only 4 competitors for this one. Ajani Bartley of Glenmuir High being chased by Marlon Gibbs of Dintil, and they come back to the finish in that order. 11.86 for Ajani Bartley of Glenmuir High. 12.12 for Marlon Gibbs of Dintil, negative 4.4 meters per second. For lane number, or for heat number 4 now, in lane 1, it's Malik Thomas from Inzud. Lane 2 from Kellitz, it's Romain Sewell. Lane 3, representing Tatius Golding, Rashon Bygrave. Lane 4 from St. Catherine High, Alex Ferron. Lane 5 from Glenmuir, Krishawn Ferron. Lane 6 from York Castle, it's Jordan Williams. Lane 7 from Virtech, Fabian O'Sullivan. And lane 8 from Edwin Allen, it's Khalil Archibald. Heat 4 of 8. Away they go now. Clean start. Archibald of Edwin Allen prompting the initiative. Widest of all, looking very comfortable. So too Thomas on the inside. Archibald and Thomas. 11.49 seconds for the silver medal winner from last year. From Edwin Allen, Khalil Archibald landing heat number 4 of 8. Negative 3.1 meters per second. Heat 5 now, on tap. Lane 1 from Oteria Heights, Deshaun Brown. Lane 2 from Greater Portmore, O'Shane Francis. Out of lane 3 from Holmwood Tech, Sanjay Smith. From lane 4, representing Waterford, it's Niquan Morgan. Lane 5 from Ascot, Ron Murray. Out of lane 6 from Tatius Golding, it's Jaden Lee. Lane 7 from Manchester High, Johnny Wigan. And lane 8 from Central High, Atija Prince. Heat 5 of 8 for the Class 2 boys. Sent on the way, or a break at the start we've got. This time they get away cleanly. On the inside, Francis Brown, Murray. .12:37 the flash time. Deshaun Brown of Oteria High School. Officially, it's 12.42 seconds for him. O'Shane Francis of Greater Portmore takes second, 12.55 seconds. Ron Murray of Ascot given third, 12.60. On now to heat 6. From lane 1, representing the Carteret College, Jason Levy. Out of lane 2 from Waterford, John T. Johnson. In lane 3 from Innswood, Aldane Parks. Lane 4 from Holmwood Tech, it's Shemroy Forbes. In lane 5, representing Charlemont, we've got Ravasia Foster. Lane 6 from St. Jago, Rajon Romeli. In lane 7 from Ewaton, Devontae Williams. And in lane 8 from Bridgeport High, it's Amani Williams for heat number 6 of 8. Sent on the way now. Clean start. Shamoy Forbes. Johnson is there. Foster is there. This is a keen battle. Ravasia Foster of Charlemont gets the nod. 12.30 seconds his winning time. Negative 3.7 meters per second at that time. On now to the penultimate heat. From lane 1, it's Atiwa Forbes Kellitz. Lane 2 from Old Harbor, we've got Ranjay Thomas. Lane 3 from Garva Maceo, Tyrese Johnson. Lane 4, the bronze medalist from last year, representing Very Technical, Ricardo Mann. Lane 5 from Charlemont, it's Kevar Johnson. In lane 6 from St. Catherine High, Patrick Campbell. Lane 7, Omario Francis from Winston Jones. And in lane 8 from Ontario's High, Javoy Walker. Sent on the way now. We look to lane 4. Ricardo Mann of Vertec locked in battle. Campbell is there. So too Tyrese Johnson of Garva Maceo. Johnson and Mann to decide the outcome. Mann gets a nod. 11.15 seconds into a negative 3 meters per second wind. The bronze medalist from last year seals his place in the final. Johnson gets second. In 11.21. That's Kevar Johnson. Or Tyrese Johnson second. So Ricardo Mann 11.15 from Tyrese Johnson, 11.21 from Kevar Johnson third, 11.65. On to the final heat now. In lane number 1, it's Siobhan Blake from Jose Marti. Lane 2 from St. Jago, it's Jemani Griffiths. Lane number 3 from Hydel, Kevin Daly. Out of lane 4 from Central High, Taekwon Bell. Lane 5 from New Forest, Theoverall Wright. Lane 6 from Garva Maceo, Stashon Wallace. In lane 7 from Winston Jones, we've got Sudane Dennis. And out of lane 8 from Boros High, Devontae Bartley. 8th and final heat for the Class 2 boys. We remind you, it's a top 8 by times from the heats that will move into the final. The last heat for the Class 2 boys is very much underway now. Jamani Griffiths of St. Jago got a very good start. Daly of Hydel gives chase. It's Griffiths from Daly. 11.88 seconds for the winner. Jamani Griffiths of St. Jago. 12.26 for Kevin Daly of Hydel in second. 12.48 for the third place finisher, Stashon Wallace of Garvey Massey. So that completes the series of heats for Class 2. We move now to Class 1, where the record is 10.46 seconds set by Odain Crooks back in 2022. The top 8 by times will advance to the final from the 7 heats. For Heat 1, in Lane 1 from Foga Road, Javoy Green. In Lane 2, representing Clarendon College, we've got Patrick Bowes. Lane 3 from Edwin Allen, Romario Finnegan. Lane 4 from Manchester Heights, Javel Harvey. In Lane 5 from St. Catherine High, Patrick Mackenzie. Lane 6 from New Forest, we have got Ian Brooks. And listed for Lane 7 from Kellitz, Janelle Walters. Lane Heat 1 of 7. Off they go now, clean start. We look to lane number 3, Romario Finnegan of Edwin Allen. Javel Harvey of Manchester High gives chase, but Finnegan of Edwin Allen, the silver medal winner from last year, is looking good for the final this afternoon. 10.89 seconds into a negative 3.1 meters per second. Harvey in second, 11.17. Mackenzie third, 11.25 seconds. On to Heat 2 of 7 now. In Lane 1 from Clarendon College, Raheem Allison. Lane 2 from Hydel, it's Tavar Gordon. Out of Lane 3 from Central High, Antoine Grant. Lane 4 from Uwata, Nathan Boucher. Lane 5 from Edwin Allen, Kenrick Austin. In Lane 6 from Cumberland, Dushawn Daly. Lane 7 from Glenmuir High, we've got Ronaldo Campbell, Heat 2 of 7. Out and about now. Gordon of Hydel, Allison of Clarendon College on the inside. Raheem Allison, the defending champion, gets there ahead of Kenrick Austin of Edwin Allen. 10.87, 200ths of a second faster than Heat 1 into a negative 1.7 meters per second wind. The winner, Raheem Allison, the reigning champion, 10.87. Austin second in 10.94. Finishing third, Deshaun Daly from Cumberland, 11.23. Heat 3 of 7 now coming up. Lane 1 from Greater Portmore, we've got Nathan Chambers. Lane 2 from St. Catherine Heights, Ronaldo Stewart. Lane 3 from St. Jago, Trey Barrett. Lane 4 out of Kellitz, Leonardo Cameron. Lane 5 from Holmwood, Romario Lewis. Lane 6 from Waterford, it's Zadian McLeod. Lane 7 representing Tatius Golding, Trevori Halstead. Heat 3 of 7 for the Class 1 boys. Sent about their business now. Another clean start. Chambers, Stewart, Cameron. Look at St. Jago's Trey Barrett now, forging his way into the ascendancy and getting there in the final analysis. 11.30 seconds for Trey Barrett of St. Jago. 11.47 for the runner-up, Romario Lewis of Holmwood Tech. 11.56 for the third place finisher, Ronaldo Stewart of St. Catherine High. Negative 4.6 meters per second. A powerful headwind is stepping up in tempo once again. Heat 4 now in lane 1 from Tatius Golding, Gregory Esbury. Lane 2 from Alphonsus Davis, we've got Tyrese Gale. In lane 3 from Holmwood Technical, Jaden Collins, a national junior representative. Lane 4 from Jose Marti Technical, Justin Eastwood. Lane 5 from Charlemont is Shaquem Hemmings. From lane 6 out of York Castle, Keyshawn York. And lane 7 from Marcus Garvey Tech, Giovanni Coombs. Heat 4 of 7. Sent about their business now. We look to lane number 3, Jaden Collins of Holmwood Technical. He has some competition though from Coombs of Marcus Garvey Technical, but Collins gets there. 11.27 seconds for Jaden Collins of Holmwood Technical. 11.39 for Justin Eastwood of Jose Marti Esbury, finished up in third. Let's switch the attention now to Heat 5. In lane 1 from Vertec, Cleon Edward. Lane 2 from the Carteret, Tyane Lambert. Out of lane 3 from Bridgeport High, we have got Philip Tucker. Lane 4 from Manchester Heights, Dondre Griffiths. Lane 5, representing Holmwood Oterius High, Domain Pinnock. Lane 6 from Innswood, it's Michael Gray, and lane 7 from Porus, Omani Johnson. That's the lineup for Heat 5 of 7. We have got a break at the start. So we have a disqualification, Cleon Edward of Holmwood Technical, who was listed for lane number 1. This time they are out and about. Philip Tucker of Bridgeport being chased by Dondre Griffiths of Manchester High. Tucker shuts it down in 11.51 seconds into a negative 3.2 meters per second wind. Philip Tucker of Bridgeport High, the winner there of heat number 5.
Attention, 1500 meters boys, please report now to the call room. That's 1500 meters boys, please report to the call room now. Thank you.
So Philip Tucker winning 11.51 from Bridgeport. Domain Pinnock, Oterius High second, 11.73. Dondre Griffiths of Manchester High third, 11.73 as well. We move to heat 6, the penultimate heat now. In lane 1 from Dental Technical, Diabolic Castillo. Lane 2 from St. Jago, it's Tyreek Robinson. Lane number 3 from York Castle, Xavier Brown. In lane 4 from Bustamante, Jamal Robinson. Lane 5 from Old Harbor, it's Trevon Mendez. Lane 6 from Charlemont, Canoe Reed. Lane 7 from Innswood, we have got Jaden Walters. And in lane 8 from Cross Keys, Jordan Rismond. A break at the start for heat 6 of 7 for the class 1 boys.
Class 2 girls shot put and class 1 boys. They brought to go over, but we still have a crew up and the coach. Class 2 girls shot put and class 1.
Off they go now. Out front from St. Jago, Tyreek Robinson, working his way towards the finish and getting there quite comfortably. 11.23 seconds for Tyreek Robinson of St. Jago, 11.35 for the runner-up, Jaden Walters of Innswood, negative 4.2 meters per second.
Attention, Class 2 girls shot put. Please report to the... This is the final call for the Class 2 girls shot put. Report to the area now. Class 1 boys, discuss. Please report now to that area. Thank you.
Last heat for the Class 1 boys coming up now. In lane 1 from Hydel, it's Byron Walker. In lane 2 from Claude McKay, we welcome O'Neill Goldburn. Lane 3 from Bridgeport, it's Jaden Johnson. Lane 4, Greater Portmore, Jamari Jones. Lane 5 from Yuaton, it's Rohan Tyrrell. Lane 6 from Waterford, Javier Murray. Lane 7, representing Central High, Antoine Wright. And lane 8 from Orcharius High, we have got Roshane Malcolm, 7th and final heat for the Class 1 boys. Again, we remind you, it's a top 8 by times that will advance to the final this afternoon. Sent on the way now, a clean start this time. Freeman, Burnett, Johnson, look at Johnson on the inside, streaking away. Jamie Johnson of Old Harbor from Wayne Adams of Edwin Allen, in that order. Correction, Byron Walker from Hydel, 11 seconds flat. Jamari Jones, Greater Portmore, 11.37. Roshane Malcolm, Orcharius High, 11.54. That, ladies and gentlemen, completes the heats for the 100-meter races. The next event on the track will be the Class 3 girls, 1,500 meters. And we'll have them for classes 2 and 1 as well, and the boys equivalent. Time the final for Class 3 girls, ladies and gentlemen. From Tatius Golding, we have got Shanice Valentine. From Christiana High, Shantera Simpson. Representing St. Jago, Shania Palmer. From Charlemont, Peter K. Francis. From Clarendon College, it's Alex Jordan Hall. From St. Catherine High, Abigail Clark. From Greater Portmore, we welcome Kiara Akins. From Holmwood Technical, Felicia Compass. Representing Edwin Allen, Anika Lowe. From Dental Tech, it's Krista K. Bandu. From Belfield, Althea Banton or Bolton. From Porus, we have got Natricia Hamilton. Alphonsus Davis, represented by Denicia Carter. And from Veertech, we have got Driana Freighter. First section of the timed final for the 1500 meters, Class 3 girls. Sent on the way now. So this is the first of two sections for this time the final. Shania Palmer of St. Jago hops to the front. Being tracked closely by Alex Jordan Hall of Clarendon College. And then ranging up from Edwin Allen, we have got the bronze medalist from last year, Anika Lowe. So they make their way down the backstretch. And they're setting the tempo from St. Jago. Shania Palmer. She has a bunch dangerously placed behind her at this stage. In that group, Edwin Allen's Anika Lowe. And Holmwood Technical's Felicia Compass. They spring off the top bend one more time to make their way into the straightaway. Shamaya Palmer of St. Jago. And then ranging up on her outside, Felicia Compass of Holmwood Technical. Right behind them, within striking distance from Edwin Allen, we have got Anika Lowe. That's the top three at the moment. The record for this event, 4 minutes, 44.75 seconds, set by Rikisha Sims of Edwin Allen back in 2020. Felicia Compass of Holmwood Technical wants to seize the initiative, but Palmer of St. Jago repels the challenge. Anika Lowe of Edwin Allen still biding her time, still within striking distance, and still well positioned to land a blow. They spring off the top bend once again with St. Jago's Shania Palmer out front. Felicia Compass of Holmwood Technical settling into second. Anika Lowe of Edwin Allen draws closer. Final lap now of section 1 of the 1500 meters Class 3 girls timed final. The tempo increases now, courtesy of Shania Palmer of St. Jago. Felicia Compass of Holmwood Technical still well positioned to land a pivotal blow. So too, Edwin Allen's Anika Low. That's the top three. They have gone ahead of the rest. They head down the backstretch for the final time. Shania Palmer of St. Jago, she has led for a mighty long way, but not in the ascendancy by a great deal, not by any stretch of the imagination. They get set to leave the 200-meter marker now. Shanna K. Palmer of St. Jago, Holmwood Technical's Felicia Compass will look to dig deeper now. Anika Low of Edwin Allen, they spring off the top bend for the final time now into the straightaway. Can they get back to Shania Palmer of St. Jago? They can, because Holmwood's Felicia Compass surges into the ascendancy. Here comes Anika Low of Edwin Allen. Compass and Low. Compass and Low. It's very, very close. Compass by the slimmest of margins in 4 minutes 59.82 seconds, landing section 1 of the 1500 meters. Timed final. Compass 4:59.82, Palmer second 5:02.24.
We have it.
So the official results now, 4 minutes 59.82 for Compass of Edwin Allen taking that section. Here we go then for the second section. We've got Santana Brown of Clarendon College, Kiana Douglas of Alphonsus Davis, Anna Marie Williams, Christiana, Carcia Blair, Holmwood Technical, Georgina Rochester of Vertech, Jamira Thomas, St. Catherine High, Janelle Murphy, Porus, Ishona Goldburn, Greater Portmore, Sean Tisha Gooden of Manchester High with a slender advantage at the moment, followed by Kiana Douglas of Alphonsus Davis. The rest of the lineup: Abigail Green from Belfield, Shalisha Coleman, Crosskeys, Asaniki Beckford, Charlemont, Rowana Henry, St. Jago, Shante Warren, Edwin Allen, and Sean Tisha Gooden of Manchester High, the leader at the moment. So Sean Tisha Gooden from Manchester High setting the fractions ahead of Kiana Douglas of Alphonsus Davis. Section 2 of the 1500 meters, time the final for the Class 3 girls. So still Sean Tisha Gooden of Manchester High up there in the ascendancy. Followed through by Kiana Douglas of Alphonsus Davis. Being joined by Shante Warren of Edwin Allen and Holmwood Technical's Carcia Blair. So Sean Tasha Gooden of Manchester High takes him off the top bend one more time, followed through by Carcia Blair of Holmwood Technical. Kiana Douglas of Alphonsus Davis in third, in fourth at the moment. From Edwin Allen, that's Shante Warren. Sean Tisha Gooden of Manchester High has led from mighty long way, and she begins the final lap now. Carcia Blair of Holmwood Technical will look to take closer orders. Kiana Douglas of Alphonsus Davis still holding on to third, coming under a bit of pressure from Edwin Allen's Shante Warren. But they've all got to get back to Sean Tasha Gooden of Manchester High. She steps up the tempo now just a bit down the backstretch for the final time. Carcia Blair of Holmwood Technical in second. Not too far ahead of Alphonsus Davis's Kiana Douglas. Shante Warren of Edwin Allen left back in fourth. They have gone well clear of the rest of the lineup. Off the top bench, she springs for the final time now. Sean Tasha Gooden of Manchester High. She's led from the get-go, and she will lead them home. Carcia Blair of Holmwood Technical is holding on to second, but absolutely no doubt about the winner here, Sean Tasha Gooden of Manchester High. Carcia Blair of Holmwood Technical comes in for second. Third place will go to Kiana Douglas of Alphonsus Davis, and fourth, Shante Warren of Edwin Allen. Five minutes 04.77 seconds for Sean Tasha Gooden of Manchester High, the winner. We stand by now for the Class 2 girls event, which will be a straight final. The record, 4 minutes, 38.53 seconds, set by Rikisha Sims in 2022. From Edwin Allen, it's Rihanna Collington. From Holmwood, Ashley Shepherd. From Alphonsus Davis, Tabril Williams. From St. Jago, Breonna Hamilton. The second St. Jago rep here is Jada Fletcher. From St. Catherine High, we have got Raquela Walker. From Central Heights, Chelsea Gordon. Representing McGraw, Natoya Francis. From Edwin Allen, Denique Palmer. From Holmwood Technical, Kerita Rose. And from Alphonsus Davis, Alike Reynolds. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a fabulous lineup. So we're on the way now for this Class 2 Girls 1500 meters final. It promises to be an epic contest. Denique Palmer of Edwin Allen and Alike Reynolds of Alphonsus Davis have had a keen duel this season. It's the Alphonsus Davis pair up front setting the fractions. Alike Reynolds from Tabrel Williams. So they head down the backstretch, tightly bunched at the moment. With Tabrel Williams with a marginal ascendancy, or Alike Reynolds. Still the Alphonsus Davis pair. Alike Reynolds on the inside and Tabrel Williams on the outside. Jada Fletcher of St. Jago is in third at the moment, followed through by Holmwood Technical's Ashley Shepherd. Still Alike Reynolds from Alphonsus Davis up there alongside her teammate Tabrel Williams. Jada Fletcher of St. Jago nibbling at their heels now. They have opened up a gap over Holmwood Technical's Ashley Shepherd. Locked in a group of three at the moment on the headlines. Alike Reynolds, Tabrel Williams, and Jada Fletcher. Tabrel Williams of Alphonsus Davis seizes the initiative now, ahead of Jada Fletcher on this final lap, and Tabrel Williams bouncing nicely in third. They are followed through by Denique Palmer of Edwin Allen. Behind her we have got Holmwood Technical's Ashley Shepherd. The top three at this stage will look to step on the accelerator and increase the tempo now as they head down the backstretch for the final time. Tabrel Williams it is from Alphonsus Davis. Jada Fletcher ranging up on her outside from St. Jago. Alike Reynolds still well poised to land the blow. They leave the 200 meter marker now. Class 2 girls 1500 meter final. Jada Fletcher of St. Jago trailing, but only just. Tabrel Williams of Alphonsus Davis wants to step clear of the pack. Alike Reynolds surges forward now, reclaims the ascendancy. It's a 1-2 for Alphonsus Davis at the moment. Alike Reynolds from Tabrel Williams in that order for the top two. Jada Fletcher of St. Jago takes third. 4:55.94 For your winner, Alike Reynolds of Alphonsus Davis, 4:56.79. For the runner-up, Tabrell Williams, also from Alphonsus Davis, 4:59.83. For the third place finisher, Jada Fletcher from St. Jago. The next event on the track, ladies and gentlemen, will be the 1500 meter final for Class 1 girls. The record 4 minutes 30.31 set in 2023 by Jody and Mitchell. From Belfield, it's Rodonna Prince. From Edwin Allen, Brianna Morris. From Alphonsus Davis, we welcome Amy Samuel. From St. Jago, Khadidra Coombs. From Holmwood Technical, the silver medalist in Class 2 last year, Jovi Rose. From Lane 6 and Edwin Allen, it's Horatio Love. And from Holmwood Technical, Baby Lindo. Away they go now. Already, Khadidra Coombs of St. Jago works their way to the front, but that was only for a brief moment, as Khadidra Coombs of Holmwood Technical takes up the running now. Jovi Rose of Holmwood Technical in the ascendancy, but only just from her teammate Baby Lindo. Right in there as well, Khadidra Coombs of St. Jago. They're followed through by Amy Samuel from Alphonsus Davis. Then we come to the Edwin Allen pair of Brianna Morris and Horatio Love. And at the back of the pack at this stage, Rodonna Prince of Belfield High. Round the turn one more time with Jovi Rose of Holmwood Technical up front, but only just. Right on her shoulder from St. Jago, we've got Khadidra Coombs. Settling nicely behind them from Alphonsus Davis, Amy Samuel. Then we come to the Edwin Allen pair, Horatio Love and Brianna Morris. Holmwood's Baby Lindo relegated to the back of the pack now by Belfield's Rodonna Prince. Two laps to go in the Class 1 girls 1500 meters. Jovi Rose still right on her right shoulder. That's St. Jago's Khadidra Coombs. Amy Samuel of Alphonsus Davis very much in the thick of things as they head down the backstretch one more time. The top three have gone about it for a mighty long way. Jovi Rose, Khadidra Coombs, and Amy Samuel. They spring off the top bend for the penultimate time with Jovi Rose still out front with a slender advantage. Khadidra Coombs of St. Jago right in there as well. Amy Samuel of Alphonsus Davis takes closer orders. Final lap now of the Class 1 girls, 1500 meters. Look for the tempo to increase now with Jovi Rose in command for Holmwood Technical. Khadidra Coombs of St. Jago in second. Amy Samuel of Alphonsus Davis. That's the top three in that order down the backstretch for the final time. Jovi Rose lengthening her strides now, stepping on the accelerator, looking to seize the initiative. Khadidra Coombs, seeing the danger, wants to draw closer. Amy Samuel finding the going just a bit too hot to handle at this stage. They round the turn, leaving the 200 meter marker. Jovi Rose of Holmwood Technical in command. Can Khadidra Coombs of St. Jago get back to her? Jovi Rose springs off the top bend in command now. Khadidra Coombs chasing relentlessly. Amy Samuel left back in third. Jovi Rose has this one firmly under her command. She takes the Class 1 girls 1500 meters title. Khadidra Coombs of St. Jago settles for second. Third place goes to Amy Samuel of Alphonsus Davis. 4 minutes 55.71 seconds, the winning time for Jovi Rose. 4:58.18 for Coombs. And in third in 5:02.28, Amy Samuel from Alphonsus Davis. So a silver medal to Jovi Rose in Class 2 final last year, and a year later that's upgraded to a gold medal in Class 1. Fabulous performance.
Boys, no.
Class 3 boys coming up next for the 1500 meters, 2 sections. For this time the final, the record 4 minutes 17.90 seconds set by Tavon Martin back in 2019. We've got Danish Collins from Edwin Allen, Dashawn Mendez, Manchester High, Justin Tomlin, Belfield, Rajiv Mars, Ascot as they've been sent about their business, Jamari Edwards, Jose Marti, Dejounte Newton, Hydel, Tyrese Hanniford, Kellitz, Joel Cook, Clarendon College, Zachary Knott, Winston Jones, Christopher Gillespie, Tatius Golding, Joshua Price, Holmwood Tech, Garwayne Thomas, Alphonsus Davis, Jamal Brown, Bridgeport, and Mickey Coke, Charlemont. Justin Tomlin of Belfield it is, almost taking up the ascendancy. Joshua Price of Holmwood Technical with a marginal advantage at the moment from Belfield's Justin Tomlin. So Joshua Price of Holmwood Technical just ahead of Belfield's Justin Tomlin. Gawain Thomas of Alphonsus Davis in third at the moment, being joined by Danish Collins of Edwin Allen, who sneaks up into third. Still up front from Holmwood Technical, it's Joshua Price. Justin Tomlin of Belfield being overtaken now in second by Edwin Allen's Danish Collins. In fourth, Gawain Thomas of Alphonsus Davis. That's the top four down the backstretch. Justin Tomlin of Belfield slips back into second. Joshua Price still from Holmwood Technical. Just having a peek in the rearview mirror. Edwin Allen's Danish Collins. There has been a ding-dong battle for second so far between Danish Collins of Edwin Allen and Justin Tomlin of Belfield. Final lap now, and they've got to get back to Joshua Price of Holmwood Technical in section 1 of the Class 3 boys, 1500 meters. Joshua Price of Holmwood Technical accelerates down the backstretch. Danish Collins of Edwin Allen holding down second at the moment. Justin Tomlin of Belfield in third. In fourth, Gawain Thomas of Alphonsus Davis closing the gap on the Tomlin. But Joshua Price of Holmwood Technical has gone about his business for sure. Danish Collins of Edwin Allen occupying second at the moment. Into the closing stages. Joshua Price of Holmwood Technical lands it. 4 minutes 44.66. Danish Collins of Edwin Allen takes third. And Gawain Thomas of Alphonsus Davis comes in for third. Fourth goes to Justin Tomlin from Belfield. The winning time again, 4:44.46. Make that 4:44.66 for Justin, for Holmwood Technical's Joshua Price. So Price 4:44.66, Collins 4:56.22, Thomas in third 4:59.51. For section 2, from Charlemont we have Nikam Welch from Jose Marti, Malik Brown, Caillou Grant from Winston Jones, representing Holmwood Technical, Jordan Newman. From Edwin Allen, it's Jamie Knight. From Hydel, Shamor Welch. Hokkaido Anderson from Manchester High. Representing Ocherius is Rashawn Mullings. From St. Jago, we have got Jordan Gordon. From Ewaton, Randino Bell. From Greater Portmore, Davante Lewis. From Clarendon College, Tyrese Seville. And from Foga Road, Trayshawn Kelly. Section 2 of the 1500 meters for Class 3 boys. And scent on the way now. Randino Bell of Ewaton sets the fractions. So Randino Bell of Ewaton leading up from Trayshawn Kelly of Folga Road. Hydel's Shamor Welch in the ascendancy. Trayshawn Kelly of Folga Road will look to take closer orders. They have gone ahead of Tyree Seville of Clarendon College and Jordan Gordon of St. Jago. Welch of Hydel, but look at the gap closing now. Trayshawn Kelly of Folga Road digs deep, but Welch digs deeper. They leave the 200-meter marker now. Shamor Welch of Hydel steps away from the pack. Does Trayshawn Kelly of Folga Road have an answer to this? It doesn't look so at this stage. Shamor Welch of Hydel has this one in the bag. Trayshawn Kelly of Folga Road settles for second. 4 minutes, 47.79 seconds. So Welch 4:47.79, Kelly second 4:50.96. We move now to section 1 of the Class 2 Boys 1500 meter event. The record 4 minutes 13.70 seconds set by Tafari Hines in 2020. From Greater Portmore we have got Giovanni Wilson. From McGraw it's Rodane McGee. From Hydel, Tiquaine Bennett. From Tatius Golding, Carlon Gibbs. Representing Manchester High, Wayne Brooks. From St. Catherine High, Adrian Taylor. From Holmwood Tech, it's Antoine Newland. From Foga Road High, we welcome Romario Levy. From Edwin Allen, Conray Evans. From Belfield, Kimani Denton. Kenil Philpotts from Porus. Azorni Gonzel from Kellitz. Mackay Robinson Charlemont. Philip Palmer St. Jago. Brent Hill, Brownstown as they have been sent on the way.
Class 2 boys, right?
Antoine Newland of Holmwood Technical just making way there. And he makes his way back to the front. Antoine Newland of Holmwood Technical, the bronze medalist from last year in this event, leads them down the backstretch. So Antoine Newland of Holmwood Technical leading Conray Evans of Edwin Allen, and from Belfield we have got Kimani Denton. That's the top 3 at this stage. Still Antoine Newland of Holmwood Technical leading Philip Palmer of St. Jago. So it's the bronze medalist from last year in the ascendancy at the moment, ahead of the silver medalist from 2025. Antoine Newland of Holmwood Technical looking to extend the advantage at the moment. Philip Palmer of St. Jago goes in pursuit. They have gone ahead of Conry Evans of Edwin Allen. Lying in fourth at the moment from Belfield, that's Kimani Denton. Antoine Newland of Holmwood Technical looking good in section 1 of the class 2 boys. 1500 meters, he gets there, gets the job done, ahead of Philip Palmer of St. Jago. Conry Evans of Edwin Allen comes up into third. Carlin Gibbs of Tatius Golding takes fourth. 4 minutes 29.74 seconds for the winner, Antoine Newland of Holmwood Technical. 4 minutes 34.78 for the runner-up, Philip Palmer of St. Jago. So Antoine Newland of Holmwood Tech, 4:29.74. Philip Palmer, St. Jago, 4:34.78. And Conry Evans, Edwin Allen, 4:51.17. On now to section 2. From Greater Portmore, it's Alonzo Phillips. From Belfield, Javon Tomlin. From Edwin Allen, Dorado Campbell. From Porous High, it's Devontae Bartley. Representing Charlemont, Matthew Belnavis. From St. Catherine High, Diono Napier. From Kellitz, we've got Raheem Smith. From St. Jago, Corey Christie. Samuel Lee from Holmwood Technical in there as well. From Denby, it's Markland Williams. Representing Winston Jones, Romario Sr. From Manchester High, we've got Kevin Palmer. From Christiana High, Moses Walker. Deshaun Henry from Claude McKay. And Devontae Marriott from Jose Marti. Section 2 of the Class 2 boys, 1500 meters. Sent about their business then for this, the second section of the Class 2 boys, 1500. Javon Tomlin of Belfield up there early, alongside Corey Christie of St. Jago. Devontae Bartley of Porus, leading ahead of Matthew Belnavis of Charlemont. Corey Christie of St. Jago, settling into third. Devontae Bartley of Porus makes way now for Javon Tomlin of Belfield. So Tomlin of Belfield it is in the ascendancy now. There's a group of four drawing ominously closer, led by St. Jago's Corey Christie. Javon Tomlin it is. Puts the hammer down now for Belfield High. Increases the tempo. Look at him go now. Javon Tomlin of Belfield, can he better 4:29.74, which was the time done in section 1. Javon Tomlin of Belfield High comes home on top. Markland Williams of Denby takes second, 4:25.25. It is faster than section 1. Javon Tomlin of Belfield High, 4:25.25, takes section 2 of the class 2 boys, 1500 meters. Finishing second, Markland Williams of Denby High, 4:27.58. And back in third from St. Jago, Corey Christie, 4 minutes 30.85 seconds. We move next to the class 1 boys final. From Edwin Allen, or from Clarendon College, we have got the 2,000 meter steeplechase winner from earlier today, Obina Reed. From Alphonsus Davis, it's Nicholas Frederick. Richard Johnson from Waterford. Kepling McFarlane from McGraw. Fabian Oliphant representing Ocherias High. Methuselah Kimutwai from St. Jago. Nicholas Francis from Charlemont. Lerone Stewart from Holmwood Technical. Javane Kaur, St. Catherine High. Delroy Johnson, the Carteret College. Raheem Palmer, Alphonsus Davis. Joanne O'Connor, Old Harbour High. Riquelme Johnson, the defending champion from Belfield. They have been sent on the way. Drayvon Palmer, Belfield. Davon Robinson, Central High. Javine Brown, St. Catherine High. Shamali Wilson, Edwin Allen. John Booth, Kellets. Moses Johnson, Edwin Allen. Leger Robinson, Marcus Garvey. And Kenil Walker, Knox College. the Class 1 boys 1500 meter final. The Belfield pair on top at the moment. Riquelme Johnson, the defending champion, and his teammate Drayvon Palmer. No, we can't reach on this. Riquelme Johnson, the shorter of the two Belfield competitors, and he is the defending champion, leading up at the moment from his teammate Drayvon Palmer. Alphonsus Davis have double representation here as well. They are occupying third and fourth at the moment. Holmwood's Lerone Stewart, the bronze medalist from last year, creeps closer now into fifth position. But it's all about Riquelme Johnson, the reigning champion from Belfield at the moment. Takes him off the top end one more time. Drayvon Palmer, his teammate,
Come on, Johnson.
just being overtaken in second.
One roll up, Johnson. Let's go. Palmer.
By Nicholas Frederick of Alphonsus Davis on the final lap now. Riquelme Johnson of Belfield will look to go about his business. Nicholas Frederick of Alphonsus Davis is in second at the moment. The other Belfield representative, Drayvon Palmer, occupies third. Overtaken by Holmwood's Lerone Stewart. So it's Riquelme Johnson from Belfield on top. Nicholas Frederick, Alphonsus Davis in second. Lerone Stewart from Holmwood Technical in third. Raheem Palmer from Alphonsus Davis in fourth place at the moment. Into the stretch, Riquelme Johnson of Belfield coming under pressure now from Nicholas Frederick, who goes into another gear and lands the Class 1 boys 1500 meters. Brilliantly timed. He dethrones Riquelme Johnson of Belfield. Nicholas Frederick of Alphonsus Davis. Four minutes 09.72 for Nicholas Frederick, the winner from Alphonsus Davis.
Class 3 boys, please report now to the long jump area. That's Class 3 boys. Please report now to the long jump area. Thank you. Or rather, to the call room. That's the Class 3 boys. Long jump, please report now to the call room. Thank you. The next event on the track will be the 400 meters class 3 girls. Followed immediately after that, we have the 400 meters class 2 girls. And then after that, immediately, 400 meters class 1 girls.
Five heats coming up for the class 3 girls and the 400 meters. The record 53.59 seconds set by Kwesi and Davis in 2020. The top 8 by times will advance to the final. Running out of lane 1 from Bridgeport High, it's Tashane and Nelson. In lane 2 from Manchester High, Talia Honeygun. Lane 3 from St. Jago, we have got Jamelia Alves. Lane 4 from Christiana High, Kitania Thompson. In lane 5 from Vere Technical, Gabriel Vassell. Lane 6 from Glenmuir, Sanil Ramlel. And lane 7 from Foga Road, Trishelle Tomlin. Heat 1 of 5, class 3 girls, 400 meters.
On your marks. Set.
Set on the way then for the first of 5 heats for the class 3 girls and the 400 meters. Gabriel Vassell of Vere Technical goes by Ramlel and the Tomlin. Alves of St. Jago makes an ominous move now. Trishelle Tomlin of Foga Road has some catching up to do. Honeygun of Manchester High trying to stay with them, but they've got to get back to Jamelia Alves of St. Jago. She takes them off the top bend. Gabriel Vassell of Vere Technical. Manchester High's Talia Honeygun comes calling as well. But Alves of St. Jago is comfortable. It's St. Jago getting there through Jamelia Alves. 59.39 seconds, the flash time. Officially, it's now 59.60 seconds for Jamelia Alves, the winner from St. Jago.
Attention, this is the final call for the class 3 boys, long jump. Please report now to the call room. This is the final call, class 3 boys, long jump.
So 59.60 seconds for the winner, Jamelia Alves of St. Jago. 1 minute 00.15 for Gabriel Vassell of Vere Tech in second. And the finishing third from Bridgeport, Tashley Nelson, 106.23. We move now to Heat 2. In lane 1 from Christiana High, Shantasius Simpson. Running out of lane 2 from Clarendon College, Devonique Peart. In lane 3 from Winston Jones, it's Nicalia Allen. Lane 4 from St. Jago, Ashanti Dunn. Lane 5 from Claude McKay, Sedalia Tracy. In lane 6 from Foga Road, Shakira Peaton. That's That's Shakira Picton in lane 6 from Foga Road. Completing the lineup, lane 7 from Holmwood Technical, Malia McLennan. Heat 2 of 5, class 3 girls, 400 meters.
On your marks. Set.
The second of 5 heats for the class 3 girls is underway now with 6 competitors. Malia McLennan of Holmwood Technical going hard on the outside in lane 7. Ashanti Dunn of St. Jago makes a serious move. Goes by Shakira Picton of Foga Road. Devonique Peart of Clarendon College will attempt to get closer. Malia McLennan of Holmwood Technical and Ashanti Dunn of St. Jago. We remind you it's the top 8 times to advance to the final from the heats. Malia McLennan of Holmwood Technical has this one safely tucked away. Ashanti Dunn of Holmwood or St. Jago settles for second. Finishing third from Foga Road, Shakira Picton. 57.8 to the flash time. For the winner, Malia McLennan of Holmwood Technical. We wait for the official time. It is 57.96 seconds faster than Heat 1. Malia McLennan, the winner. Done second, 1 minute 00.48.
2,000 meters steeplechase open. Girls, please report for medal presentation. Shauna Johnson, Edwin Allen, Brianna Morris, Edwin Allen, Shandale White, Francis Davis. 2,000 meters steeplechase boys open. Abina Reed, Clarendon College, Tyree Hopkins, Francis Davis, and Javon Henry, Belfield. Please report now for medal presentation.
Thank you, Mr. Brown. Running out of lane 1 in Heat 3 of 5 for the Class 3 girls. From Alphonsus Davis, it's Teresa Smith. In lane 2 from Greater Portmore, Clarissa Edwards. From Central High, in lane 3, we have Shalicia Lawrence. In lane 4, from Jose Marti, it should be Tiffany Johnson. Lane 5 from Holmwood Technical, Tiana Blair. In lane 6 from Knox, Mahalia Thomas. And from St. Catherine High in lane 7, we have got Shantoya Coleman. Lane 4 is empty.
On your marks. Set.
Here we go then with heat 3 of 5. Tiana Blair of Holmwood Technical already goes by Thomas and Coleman. She takes them down the backstretch in control. Striding out beautifully, Tiana Blair of Holmwood Technical. Mahalia Thomas of Knox College, followed through by Shantoya Coleman of St. Catherine High. But Tiana Blair of Holmwood Technical looks in fine fettle off the top end, comfortably making her way home. Mahalia Thomas of Knox will look to hold on for a second, but Tiana Blair of Holmwood gets there. Thomas is second. Third, Teresa Smith from Alphonsus Davis. 57.96 seconds the winning time for Tiana Blair of Holmwood Technical. The heats are getting faster. That was the fastest of them so far.
Attention, Class 2 boys, discuss. Please report now to that area. That's the Class 2 boys. Discuss, or rather to the call room. That's the Class 2 boys. Discuss. Please report now to the call room. 1500 meters Class 3 girls. Here are the names for medal presentation. Anika Lowe, Edwin Allen. Felicia Compass, Holmwood Technical. Shania Palmer, St. Jago. 1500 meters Class 2 girls. With the names: Annika Reynolds, Alphonsus Davis. Tabarel Williams, Alphonsus Davis. Jada Fletcher, St. Jago. On your marks. Set.
Away they go then for the penultimate heat. Renee Lewis of Edwin Allen, middle of the pack. And then on the outside we have got Deandra Blair of Airtech and Tawena Marston of Knox College. Sakina Peterkin of Manchester High is looking to draw closer, as well as Gabrielle Francis of St. Catherine High. Marston of Knox College. It's Marston coming back just a bit. Sakina Peterkin of Manchester High, cop second. In third from Edwin Allen, Renee Lewis.
Attention, 1500 meters Class 1 girls. Please report for medal presentation. Jovi Rose, Holmwood Technical. Hadidra Coombs, St. Jago. Amiga Samuels, Alphonsus Davis. So that's the Class 1 girls. 1500, please report now for medal presentation.
We move now to the final heat. In lane 2, representing Ferncourt High, Zana Wellington. Lane 3 from Edwin Allen, Michaelia McDonald. Lane 5 from Alphonsus Davis, we have got Jadine Patterson. In lane 6 from Belfield, it's Shamelia Williams. And lane 7 from Clarendon College, Chantel Brown. The 5th and final heat for the Class 3 girls in the 400 meters.
Class 1 boys, high jump, please report now to the call room. On your marks, stand up. On your marks. Set.
Away they go now. Jadine Patterson of Alphonsus Davis moving nicely down the backstretch. Being chased now by Michaela McDonald of Edwin Allen, moving best of all. So it's McDonald of Edwin Allen. Chantel Brown of Clarendon College on the wide outside. Into the home stretch now. Chantel Brown of Clarendon College and Michaelia McDonald of Edwin Allen. Brown from McDonald. It's Brown from Wellington from McDonald in that order.
So, Steeplechase Girls Open and Boys, sponsored by Grace Foods, presenter Chelsea Anglin Christie, brand ambassador. On your mark. Stand up, stand up. On your marks. Set. So the likes of Senior, Carty, Kale, some Jago athlete, that's Carty. So 400 meters, class 2 girls, Carty the winner, flash time 57.80. Carty 58.01. Second goes to Pamels, 58.50. Third, Senior, 1 minute 00.99. So that's class 2 girls, heat 1 of 5. Next on track, heat 2. Heat 2, Morgan, Central High, lane 1. Lane 2 goes to Taylor, Fogo Road. Lane 3, Harrison, Bustamante High, lane 4. Evans, Alphonsus Davis, lane 5. Ferguson, St. Catherine High. Lane 6, Lewis, Edwin Allen. Lane 7, Reese. Winston Jones. Class 1 boys, please report now to the call room. That's class 1 boys. High jump, please report to the call room now. Class 2 boys discus, please report now to the call room. Class 2 boys discus, please report now to the call room. Thank you. Ready? On your marks. Set. Off and running. Heat 2 of 5 of the class 2 girls. 400 meters. The likes of Morgan, Taylor, Emerson, Evans, Ferguson, Lewis, Reese. Backstrap right now. That's Edwin Allen, Lewis, Satchwell Lewis, Kayla. Steady pace. Heat 2 of 5 of the class 2 girls. 400 meters. Morgan, Taylor, Evans, Lewis, the leader from Edwin Allen, that's Kayla Lewis. Carla leaving. The steady pace now, that's Lewis, Edwin Allen, large and in charge. Heat 2 of 5. 57.11. Flash time. Lewis, 57.29. Ferguson 1 minute 01.06. Third, Evans 1 minute 01.55. So that's heat 2 of 5 of the class 2 girls, 400 meters. Heat 3 is next on track. And lane 1 goes to Chrisela Clark, Bishop Gibson. Lane 2, Shantine Burke, front court. Lane 3 goes to Tiffany Williams, Claude McKay. Lane 4, Madison Allen, York Castle. Lane 5, Chiquia Mills, Fair Technical. Lane 6, Kadisha Anderson, Marcus Garvey. Lane 7, Aliyah Mighton, Tatius Golding. So that's heat 3 of 5 of the class 2 girls, 400 meters. Next on track. On your marks. Set. Off and running heat 3 of 5 of the class 2 girls, 400 meters. The likes of Clark, Burke, Williams, Allen, Mills, Anderson, Mighton. A steady pace on the back stretch right now from Great Technical. That's Mills. Marcus Garvey, that's Anderson is there too. Mighton approaching the 200 meter mark now. Mills, Fair Technical is there. Mighton, Anderson. So as they approach the finish line now, flash time 57.14. That's Burke, 57.33. Mills, 1 minute 00.24. Third goes to Allen, 1 minute 03.40. That's the call for heat 3. Heat 4 is next day. Heat 4 of 5. And lane 2 goes to Nashia Dixon. Brownstown, lane 3. McKay Murray, Bustamante High. Lane 4 goes to Madison Campbell, Holmwood. Lane 5, Tashiana Brown, Francis Davis. Lane 6, Danisha Lewis, Yewerton High. Lane 7 goes to Trisha Lee, Sutherland, Clarendon College. So that's heat 4 of 5. Class 2 girls, 400 meters. Next on track. .100 meters. Please. On your marks. Set. Off and running Murray, Campbell, Brown, Lewis, Sutherland, Dixon. Heat 4 of 5 of the class 2 girls, 400 meters. At a steady pace right now. Sutherland is there, Lewis, Brown. So that's Clarendon College. Trisha Lee, Sutherland. Early days are now. Holmwood, that's Campbell, Madison. The race is on, ladies and gentlemen. Heat 4-5, Class 2 girls, 400 meters. The leader, still in charge, that's Campbell, Madison Campbell, Holmwood Technical. Take this one to the line. So that's heat 4-5, that's Campbell. 56.179, flash time. Campbell, 56.95. Second goes to Brown. 58.33. Third, Sutherland, 59.81. So that's the call. The final heat now for the Class 2 girls, 400 meters. In lane 2 goes to Venetia Duffus, Glenmere High. Lane 3, Anastasia Hall, Holmwood Technical. Lane 4, Anastasia Collins, Rear Technical. Lane 5, Shania Campbell, St. Jago. Lane 6, Brianna Williams, Bishop Gibson. Lane 7, Kimberly Brown, Manchester. Call in Mr. Chester McCarthy. You're needed at the announcing area, sir. The match is very urgent. So the lane draw, that's the final heat for the Class 2 girls, 400. In lane 2, Duffus, 3, Hall, 4, Collins, 5, Campbell, 6, Williams, 7, Brown. On your marks. Set. Final heat for the Class 2 girls, 400 meters. The likes of Duffus, Hall, Collins, Campbell, Williams, Brown. The race is on, ladies and gentlemen. Backstretch is there. You have Brown, Williams, Campbell. Cantor is there. Fair Technical, Collins. Stagger is right there too. Holmwood Hall. So the race is on. Steady pace, even pace, or even pace. Hall, Anastasia Hall, Holmwood Technical. The final heat of the Class 2 girls, 400 meters. 6:07. Anastasia Hall, 55.24 flash time. The official time now. The official time, Hall, 55.43. Second goes to Brown, 58.46. Third, Collins, 59.04. So that's the final heat of the Class 2 girls. 400 meters. Next. Class 1 girls. In lane 1, Kristen Hibbert, Holmwood Technical. Lane 2, Regina Jobson, St. Catherine. Lane 3, Shanike Lindsay, Alphonsus Davis. Lane 4, Anika Murray, Manchester High. Lane 5, Alike Johnson, the Knox College. Lane 6, Crystal Knight, Belfleet High. Lane 7, Kellyanne Carr, Edwin Allen. So they heat 1 of 2. 400 meters Class 1 girls. Reese. On your marks. Set. Off and running, one of two of the Class 1 girls, 400 meters. Remember the 8 advance and top two in each heats. So the likes of Hibbert, Johnson, Lindsay, Murray, Johnson, Knight, Carr. That's the call. Heat 1 of 2, Class 1 girls, 400 meters. The leader way up front, that's Carr, Kellyanne Carr, Edwin Allen. Large and in control, that's Karen Carr from Edwin Allen. Heat 1 of 2, Class 1, 400 meters. For girls, the likes of Johnson, Murray, Lindsay. So, Carr, Edwin Allen, so easy to the line. Flash time, 54.67. So Carr took that one, 54.87. Lindsay, 56.123. Third goes to Hibbert, 56.73. So that's heat 1 of 2 of the Class 1 girls, 400 meters. Next on track, heat 2. In lane 1, Jodian Tate, Tatius Golin. Lane 2, Shenike Casanova, Edwin Allen. Lane 3, Jamaica Wint, Jamaica Technical. Lane 4 goes to Tishana Fagan, York Castle. Lane 5, Tasha Bell, St. Catherine High. Lane 6, Chevrolet Williams and Jago. Lane 7, Brianna Wright, Holmwood Technical. Lane 8, Camila Phillips, Alphonsus Davis. No reason for that. So as we get ready now for heat 2, the final heat of the Class 1 girls, 400 meters. The likes of Tate, Casanova, Wint, Fagan, Bell, Williams, Wright, Phillips. On your marks. 3. Set. After a good start in heat 2, the final heat of the Class 1 girls, 200 meters. The likes of Tate, Casanova, Wint, Fagan, Bell, Williams, Wright, and Phillips. Casanova is there too, turning the track on the back stretch right now. The likes of Wright, Phillips, Bell, Fagan. Steady pace. Wright is there, that's Brianna Wright, Holmwood Technical. St. Jago, that's Chevrolet Williams. So Williams, Wright is there too, Holmwood. Williams is there, Fagan, Casanova. So, right. Right indeed. Right. The flash time 54.51. Right, that one 54.69 went. Right, 54.69, wind 56.41, Casanova 57.77. That's the call. So that's the final lead for the Class 1 girls, 400 meters. Next on track will be Class 3 boys. Next event on track. 1 of 6. Just a reminder, top 8 by time. The record 50.24 by Rashani Richards. In Heat 1, Lane 1, Orain Wright, McGrath. Lane 2, Alden Smith, Manchester. Lane 3, Janelle Wright, Winston Jones. Lane 4, Rashawn Mightens, St. Catherine. Lane 5, Siobhan Cousins, Marcus Garvey. Lane 6, Tavoy Smith, Tasha's goal in lane 7, Joel Needham, Dental Technical. So that's Heat 1 of 6. For Class 3 boys, 400 meters. So the lane draw, Wright, McGrath, Smith, Manchester, Williams, Winston Jones, 4, Mighton, St. Catherine I, Cousins, Marcus Garvey, 6, Smith, Tatius Golin, 7, Needham. Dental Technical. On your marks. Set. Off and running. Class 3 boys, 1 of 6, 400 meters. The likes of Wright, Smith, Williams, Martin, Cousins, Smith, Needham. So that's Joel Needham, Dental Technical, Tavoy Smith, Tatius Golden. The race is on, people. Williams, Winston Jones, the leader, Needham, Dental Technical. So that's 1 of 6 on the Class 3 boys, 400 meters. Alden, Manchester. So that's Alden Smith, Manchester. Flash time 57.75. Needham 57.92. The winner, second Smith 58.08. Third Smith 1 minute 0.88. Next on track, Heat 2 of the Class 3 boys, 400 meters. In lane 1, Gordon. Lane 2, Washington. Gordon from Claude McKay. Washington, Hosimati. Lane 3 goes to Martin. Marcus Garvey. Ruffington, Brownstown in lane 4. Lane 5 goes to Leonard. Clarendon College. Lane 6, Brown. Bridgeport High. 7, Peterkins. Jago. That's the call for Heat 2 of 6. The Class 3 boys, 400 meters. Next on track. On your marks. Stand up, stand up. Sponsor. On your marks. Set. Off and running heat 2 of 6. The Glass Street Boys 400 meters. The likes of Gordon, Washington Martin, Ruffington, Leonard Brown, Peterkin. Athlete from St. Jago, Giovanni Peterkin. The leader, Bridgeport Brown is there too. Leonard Clarendon College. Martin Washington Gordon, there in the midst. But the leader from St. Jago, that's Peterkin. Giovanni Peterkin, St. Jago, the leader. Nathan Brown, Bridgeport is there. What? Changing of the guard now. CC, that's Clarendon College. Leonard, come on. To the line, flash time 53.08. Second goes to St. Jago. Giovanni. So Leonard, 53.27. Peterkin, 55.25 for second. Third goes to Washington, 1 minute 00.41. So that's heat 2 of 6. And the Class 3 boys, 400 meters. Take your attention now to heat 3. In lane 1, Bernardo Denham, Brownstown. Lane 2, Leandre Russell, Stairturn Academy. Lane 3, Tyreek Williams, Glenmore. Lane 4, Demara Brown, Bridgeport. Lane 5, Jamar Wint, Inwood High. Lane 6, Davil Lawrence, Greater Portmore. And lane 7, Sean Berry, Ascot. So that's 3 of 6 for the Class 3 boys. 400 meters next. On your marks. Set. Heat 3 of 6. The Class 3 boys, 400 meters. The likes of Denham Russell, Williams Brown, Wint, Lawrence Berry. That's the call, that's the order. Tall man from Greater Portmore, that's Lawrence. Tavel Lawrence. Real big man, that's what they say, but he's in control. Berry is there too, Ascot. So, Lawrence seem to have this one at a steady pace. For the Class 3 boys, heat 3 of 6, 400 meters. Lawrence, Greater Portmore. So as they approach almost the finish line now, Lawrence, the leader, in charge. That's David Lawrence, Greater Portmore High. Flush time 57.79. Official time 57.95. Lawrence, the winner, went 1 minute 00.19 for second. Third goes to Denham, 1 minute 01.21. So that's heat 3 of 6. The class 3 boys, 400 meters. Heat 4 is next on track. Lane 1, Forbes, Bustamante. Lane 2, Bailey, Clarendon College. 3, Johnson Central High. Lane 4 goes to Miller, Manchester. Lane 5, Miller, another Miller, Edwin Allen. That's Lindell Miller. Lane 6, Raymar Wallace, Bustamante. Lane 7, Franklin Edwards, Kellett High. And lane 8, Kennel Lewis, Innswood High. So that's lane 4, that's heat 6. Heat 4 of 6 of the class 3 boys, 400 meters. Next, on track. On your marks. Set. Stand up, stand up. Ready? On your marks. Set. Off and running heat 4 of 6 of the class 3 boys, 400 meters. The likes of Forbes, Bailey, Johnson, Miller. That's Andre Miller. Lindell Miller from Edwin Allen. Wallace, Edwards, Lewis is there. Steady pace. Lewis, Edwards, Wallace. That's Edwards from Kellett High, Lewis, Innswood. Big tall man right there. In the middle. Bustamante. Wallace is there too. Approaching the 100-meter mark now. So flash time 58.29. The winner, Bailey, 58.51. Second goes to Miller, 1 minute 00.31. Lewis, 1 minute 00.3 or 80 for third. Next on track, heat 5 of 6. The class 3 boys, 400 meters. Lane 1, Mackenzie. Lane 2, Mitchell. Lane 3, Walters, St. Catherine. Lane 4, Anarchy, Kellett High. Lane 5, Pencil, Glenmuir. Lane 6, Flanagan, Ocheries High. Lane 7, Prince, Olaba. Lane 8, Smith, Newarton High. On your marks. Set. Offered running in 5 of 6. Class 3 boys 400 meters. The likes of Pencil. Prince Smith. Walters is there to Mackenzie. Mitchell. Show them. On your marks. Set. Stand up, stand up. On your marks. Set. Off and running 5 of 6 class 3 boys 400 meters. The like of Mackenzie, Mitchell, Walters, Anike, Pencil, Finnegan, Prince, Smith. That's the call for heat 5. 6 of the class 3 boys, 400 meters. Prince is there. Walters, Anike. Prince. Olaba, that's Dijon Prince. So on the inside, flush time 55.04. Official time Mackenzie 55.24. Second goes to Smith 57.78. Third, Finnegan, 59.07. So that's heat 5 of 6. The class 3 boys, 400 meters. Heat 6. The final heat is on the track right now. Lane 1, Hall, Denby High. Lane 2, Bernard, Olaba. Lane 3, Ramsey, Holmwood Technical. Lane 4, Solomon, Tatius Golin. Lane 5, Williams, Jago. Lane 6, Carby, Ascotai. Lane 7, Guy, Ochorisai. Lane 8, Clark, Alphonsus Davis. So that's the final heat. The class 3 boys, 400 meters. On your marks.
Let's go.
Set. Final heat of the Class 3 boys, 400 meters. The likes of Hall, Bernard, Ramsey, Salmon is there, Williams, Carby, Guy Carr. Clark is there too. Backstretch right now, the likes of Carby, Guy Clark is there, Salmon, Ramsey. The athlete from St. Jago, that's Kaheem Williams. So the race is on, ladies and gentlemen. Alphonsus Davis, which is Clark, Gawain Clark, Alphonsus Davis, Williams, Kaheem Williams, and Jago. So Bernard, flush time, 53.99. Hall, the winner, 54.22. Clark, second, 55.16. Third, Williams, 56.94. Call into the medal presentation area. Ronald Johnson, Belfield. Right now to the medal presentation for 1500 meters boys, class 1. Please report now for medal presentation sponsored by Bermudez. Presenter Kerry-Ann K-Ann Mickey Junior brand ambassador. Thank you. Next on track. This is the class 2 boys, 400 meters. Heat 1 of 8. Gardner, Steertown, lane 1, Forest. Ready? On your marks. Set. Heat 1 of 8. The likes of Gardner, Forrest, Doyle, Jackson, Francis, Lewis, Dixon. Class 2 boys. The meet record 47.72. Tajay Ham. That's the meet record holder. Business as usual on the track. Manchester, that's Francis. Lewis is there, Dembe, Dixon, Charlemont. So heat 1 of 8, class 2 boys, 400 meters. The likes of Lewis, Francis, and Dixon. Canter is on still. Tatius Golin. That's Forrest. Forrest to the line. Well, it's a close finish, 51.38 flash time. Doyle, 51.54. Second goes to Forrest, 51.81. Third, Gardner, 52.86. So that's heat 1 of 8. Heat 2 on track. Class 2 boys, 400 meters. Lane 1 goes to Campbell front court. Lane 2, Tyrese Ellington, Manchester. Lane 3, Tyrone Robinson, Alphonsus Davis. Lane 4 goes to Michael Napier, St. Catherine High. Lane 5, Jaden Gordon, St. Jago. Lane 6, Tavoy Williams, Belfield High. Lane 7, Nagar Morris, Garvey Maceo. On your marks. Set. Off and running. Heat 2. The class 2 boys, 400 meters. The likes of Ellington, Robinson, Napier, Gordon, Williams. Gordon is there too. So, Ellington, Napier, Gordon. St. Jago, that's Gordon. Jaden Gordon, St. Jago. Heat 2 of the class 2 boys, 400 meters. Flash time, 51.39. Gordon, 51.48. Robinson, 52.35. Napier, 52.73. So we get ready now for Heat 3 of 8. For the class 2 boys, 400 meters. In lane 1, Pine, Fogo Road. Lane 2, Green, Winston Jones. Lane 3, Row, Edwin Allen. Lane 4 goes to Daniel Henry, Claude McKay. Lane 5, Omar Fisher, Olaba High. Lane 6, Keith Hutchinson, Dintel. Lane 7, Romain Green, Brownstown. So that's Heat 3 of 8. For the class 2 boys, 400 meters. Next on track. On your marks. Set. Off and running at a steady pace. The likes of Pine, Green, right. Henry Fisher, Hutchinson, Green. That's the call, ladies and gentlemen. For the class 2 boys, Heat 3 of 8. Let's turn the track right now. Dintil, that's Hutchinson. Fisher, Olaba. Henry, Claude McKay. So the race is on. Steady pace. Hutchinson, Dintil. The likes of Fisher is there too. Hutchinson. So Edwin Allen fighting to the line. Flash time 52.57. So Bro 52.75. Pine goes to 52.93. Hutchinson for third, 53.47. on track. Lane 7, Richards, Knox. Lane 6, Kyle, Marcus Garvey. Perry, Tintil, lane 4, Williams, New Forest. Lane 3, lane 2, Edwards. Ocherios, lane 1, McCarthy, Winston Jones. On your marks. Stand up, stand up. Yellow card, lane 3. On your marks. Set. Off and running class 2 boys, 400 meters, 4 of 8. The likes of Perry, Lai, Richards, Edwards, McCarthy's there. 4 of 5 of 8. Backstretch right now. That's Richards from Knox. Lai from Marcus Garvey. Smith, Kellix. So as we approach the 100-meter mark, it's Richards, Knox College, the leader. Perry's there too, Smith, Edwards. So Richards, Knox College, large and in charge, in 4 of 8, class 2 boys, 400 meters, flash time, 50. Richards the winner, 54.40. Second goes to Edwards, 54.48. Third, Lyle, 55.63. That's heat 4 of 8. Class 2 boys, 400 meters. Heat 5 is next on track. Anderson, lane 8. Ricketts, lane 7. Reynolds, lane 6. Love, lane 5. Lane 4, Williams. Lane 3, Bramwell. York Castle, and lane 2, Guthrie, Greater Portmore. Lane 1, Brian, Tatius Golden. So that's heat 5 of 8 of the class 2 boys, 400 meters. Next on track. On your marks. Set. Off and running, the likes of Gordon, Bramwell, Love, Reynolds, Ricketts, Anderson. Guthrie's there too, Bramwell, Williams, Love, Reynolds. Race is on, ladies and gentlemen. Reynolds is there, Bustamante. Bramwell, York Castle. So the race is on in heat 5 of 8. Class 2 boys, 400 meters. Bramwell is there. Fighting. York Castle on the inside now. Ricketts is there too. So, the flash time 51.92. So that's Brian. Tatius Golin, 52.13. Second goes to Guthrie, 53.67. Third, Love, 53.84. That's the top three. Heat 5 of 8. The class 2 boys, 400 meters. Heat 6 is next on track.
So, welcome again to the Central Athletics Championships for 2026 here at GC Foster College. On the track now is Heat 6 of 8 for the 400 meters boys, 14 to 15. That's class 2. On your marks. Set. And they're off. Lane 1, main of Alphonsus Davis, Campbell, Marcus Garvey, Makulo, Glenmuir, Thompson, Poros, that's Black from Clarendon, Reed, Kellett, Smith, Garvey, Masaya, and Farquharson in Hewiton High School. So class 2, 6 of 8, 400 meters for boys. I hear the Central Championships Day 1 here at GC Foster College in Angel, Spanish Town. And moving down the back stretch there, we have, that seemed to be Marcus Garvey. Actually, it should be Clarendon College there. This Ravon Black of Clarendon College, convincingly 49.40 flash time. So it's Black 49.55, and it was Heat 6 of 8. And Main there 52.58, Campbell 53.42. Moving on. So we have just seen Heat 6 of 8 for the class 2 boys, 400 meters. Now moving to Heat 7 of 8. So in lane 1 we should be having Christian Ferron of Glenmuir. Lane 2 should be having Jamarian Malcolm, Greater Portmore. Lane 3, Tavares Clark of Holmwood Technical. Lane 4, Elijah Samuels, Innswood. Lane 5, Kimon Downer of Brownstown. Lane 6, Nathaniel Ivey, Veer Technical. Lane 7, Deshaun McIntosh of Charlemont. And lane 8 should be Romario Nettleford of Cross Keys. On your marks. Set. Call back there by the assistant starter. Just reminding you that we have Ferron there of Glenmore, Malcolm of Greater Portmore, Clark of Holmwood, Samuels, Innswood, Downer, Brownstown, Ivy of Very Technical, McIntosh, Charlemont, and Nettleford of Cross Keys. That's heat 7 of 8, class 2 boys, 400 meters.
Class 4 girls long jump, report now to the call room. That's class 4 girls long jump, report now to the call room.
On your marks. Set. And they're off. Heat 7 of 8. Glenmore High, Ferron. Greater Portmore, Malcolm. Holmwood, Clark. In lane 4, we should have having Samuels of Innswood High, Downer of Brownstown, and Nathaniel Ivy Very Technical. In lane 7, Deshaun McIntosh of Charlemont, and in lane 8, Nettleford of Cross Keys. So Ivy there, Very Technical, but seem to be closing in is Glenmure's Christian Ferron. Sorry, that should be Charlemont's. But here we still have Very Technicals, Nathaniel and Charlemont in second, but seem to be coming down. But Charlemont still takes second. That's Charlemont's Deshaun McIntosh there for second place. So the flash time there, Ivy 5:52.39 with McIntosh 55.23 and Clark 55.53. We're moving now to heat 8 of 8. That's class 2 boys, 400 meters. Lane 1, Hydel's Jordan Fenton. Lane 2, Claude McKay, CJ Carty. Lane 3, Darian Douglas, St. Jago. Lane 4, Sean Sparks, Holmwood. Lane 5, Jaheim Lewis, St. Catherine. Lane 6, Antonil Mattis, Old Harbor. Lane 7, Gerard Cole of Edwin Allen, and lane 8, Javel Beckford of Steertown. On your marks. And they're off with lane 2 seem to be empty, so it's Hydel in lane 1, St. Jago lane 3, Holmwood Technical lane 4, St. Catherine in 5, Old Harbor lane 6, and lane 7 Edwin Allen, and to close off is Steertown in lane number 8. Seemed to be one misfortune there, and it seemed to be Edwin Allen, I'm not sure. But the battle is still on as we approach the final stretch now. So St. Jago coming down. Hydel and St. Jago. It's Hydel and St. Jago. And it's Hydel and St. Jago right there on the line. Flash time 50.58. So Douglas there of St. Jago taking it in 50.72. Fenton there taking it in 57. Sorry. So Douglas there and Fenton taking it in second, and Lewis take it in third. If the athlete could move away, then I will be able to see. So 57 point that. So we're moving now to class 1 boys, 400 meters, and heat 1 of 6. On your marks. So lane 2, Greater Portmore. Lane 3, Central High. Lane 4, Alphonsus Davis. Lane 5 is New Forest. Lane 6, St. Catherine High. Lane 7, Old Harbor and the Carteret College in lane number 8. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 1 of 6 in a class 1, 400 meters for boys. So that seemed to be athletes number 1015, flash time 49.06 of St. Catherine High. That's Ian Barker there, 49.09, and Gale there, 51.14, and McIntosh, 51.81.
Calling the following athletes to the medal presentation area for the 1500 meter boys class 3, Shaymore Walsh of Hydel High School, Trayshawn Kelly of Folger Road High School. Calling the boys class 2 for the 1500 meters, Markland Williams of Denby High School, Antoine Newland of Holmwood Technical High School, and these events are sponsored by Bermudez.
So moving to heat number 2. Moving to heat number 2, 2 of 6, class 1 boys, 400 meters, on your marks. So Kellits seem to be absent from this lineup. So lane number 3 is vacant. Set. On they go, on the way they go. Benjamin there of Edwin Allen in lane 1. In lane number 2 we have Fraser of Manchester High. Lane number 4 Moore of Christiana. Lane 5 we have Williamson of Holmwood Technical and Chanton White of Denby. In lane number 6, lane number 7 we have Kijani Lamberts in Jago, and in lane number 8 we have Omario Graham of Charlemont High School. So in lane number 6 there, Denby High taking a time of 48.68, flash time of 48.68. That's White, 48.68, and Benjamin, 51.69. Fraser there, 52.58. So White there, 48.84. Taken first for Denby High in the second of 6 heats, class 1 boys, 400 meters. On your marks. Set. Off. Call back there. So lane 1, Joshua Campbell, Glenmuir. Lane 2, Jaleel Maiton, Old Harbour. Lane 3, Simeon Bailey, Charlemont. Lane 5, Isaiah Francis, Innswood. Lane 6, Dominique Daly, Mount St. Joseph. Lane 7, Jaheim Guy, Claude McKay. And lane number 8, Nicholas Williams of Edwin Allen. Warning there to the entire field. On your marks. Set. Off they go. So Campbell, Maiton, Bailey, Francis, Daly, Guy, and Williams, all there in the lineup. And missing from this pack is Baker of the Carteret College. So there you see Edwin Allen, see Old Harbour, Charlemont, Innswood, Mount St. Joseph, Claude McKay there, and Glenmuir. So Edwin Allen there seemed to be, but Charlemont is there creeping up on him. So it's seemed to be unofficially Charlemont. Flash time 50.63. So Bailey there of Charlemont 50.67, Williams 50.78, and Daly 52.59. Heat 3 of 6, Class 1 boys, 400 meters. Moving now to the fourth heat of number 6. Lane 1, we should have had Milton Bernardo of Greater Portmore. Lane 2, Ricardo Johnson, Otrios High. Lane 3, Daniel Francis of Alphonsus Davis. Lane 4, Kendrick Gale of Bustamante High. Lane 5, Tyrone Thompson, Kellitz. Lane 6, Balfour Thomas, St. Catherine High. Lane 7, Lamoy Sterling of Central High School. And in lane 8, Elijah Campbell of St. Jago. This is heat 4 of 6 for the Class 1 boys, 400 meters. On your marks. Set. And off they go. Milton Bernardo of Greater Portmore running there out of lane 1. Out of lane 2, Ricardo Johnson, Otrios High. Alphonsus Davis, Daniel Francis, lane 3. Kellitz High, Tyrone Thompson, lane 5. St. Catherine, Balfour Thomas, lane 6. And at lane 7 we have Central High, Lamoy Sterling, and in lane 8, Elijah Campbell of St. Jago. So Alphonsus Davis running there out of lane 3 seem to have taken it first. Flash time 48.21. So Francis there, Daniel Francis there 48.25, Thomas 49.37, and Campbell there taking third.
Final call for the athletes for the boys 1500 meter class 2, Markland Williams of Denby High School, Antoine Newland, Holmwood Technical High School.
So moving now to heat number 5 of 6 for the class 1 boys, 400 meters. In lane 1, Ajay Brown, Otrius High. Lane 2, Danjay Grant, Clarendon College. Lane 3, Denzel Carter, Foga Road High. Lane 4, Jamie Leslie of Belfield. Lane 5, Tiandra Downer, Holmwood Technical. Lane 6, Jareel Levy, Garvey Masia. Lane 7, Jordan Flemings of Manchester High. And in lane 8, Gabriel Walters of Waterford. On your marks. Set. And off they go. Brown, Otrius, Grant, Clarendon, Carter, Foga, Leslie, Belfield, Downer, Holmwood, Levy, Garvey, Maceo, Flemings of Manchester, and Walters there of Waterford. It's a packed field right now for the class 1 boys, 400 meter each 5 of 6, and we watch them go. And it seems to be Flemings there of Manchester High leading, but coming up closely to him, we have the athletes seem to be Holmwood Technical's Downer. But we watch Foga Road coming there. We watch Carter there of Foga Road coming there. What it seems to be Manchester High's Flemings 48.61 flash time. So Flemings there 48.62 taking it, and Carter there in second 48.74. Sorry. So all the girls for the class 2 high jump girls, please report to the marshalling area. And class 4 long jump for class 4 and class 2 girls high jump report. So we're moving to the final of 6 heats for the class 1 boys, 400 meters. So lane 1, Tejon Ricketts, Foga Road. Lane 2, Jaquan Daly, Dintil. Lane 3, Davian Hutton, Tatius Goal in lane 4. Nikan Morris, Knox College. Lane 5, Javis McFarlane, Belfield. Lane 6, Jelani Monteith, Clarendon College. Lane 7, Emil Palmer, Garver Masia. And in lane number 8, Twain Magaw of Bustamante High School. On your marks. Stand up, stand up. And ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know that following this heat, we will have observing a moment of silence for one of our late coaches, Mr. Edwards. So immediately after this heat is being executed, we will have observe a moment of silence. On your marks. Set. And off they go. Ricketts, Foga Road, Daly, Dintil Technical, Hutton, Tatius Goal in Morris, Knox College, McFarlane, Belfield, Monteith, Clarendon College, Palmer, Garvey Massey and Magaw, Bustamante High School. So we have 6 athletes. So at this time it seemed to be Palmer there of Garvey leading, but he'll be having company shortly with Clarendon College's Monteith. So 49.42 the flash time. So the winner for this heat is Daly there, 49.47, and Palmer 49.48 in second. So, ladies and gentlemen, in everything we do, we have to reach to the point where we acknowledge those who have served us. And I'm going to ask that those of us to the hearing of my voice, we pause where we are at this moment. I'm just going to ask that the ushers to pause with the athletes. Mr. Reese, could you just ask them to pause where they are? Coaches, athletes, other administrators, just pause where you are at this moment. Those of us who know we have had somebody who have served us seriously in the person of Mr. Ransom Edwards. He was a specialist in hurdles. He coached at Vere Technical High School, Manchester High School, St. Jago, Kingston College, Wilmer's Boys, and also he did some time here at the GC Foster College. We understand that he passed off this morning. So at this moment, I ask that we just pause for a moment of silence. Thank you. Mr. Edwards would have served and he would have done his time. We thank him for what he has done. May his soul rest in peace and light perpetually shine upon him. I was also told that he also coached last year at Jamaica College. So is a man who has served extensively this country. And also the prep schools.
Attention, Class 2 high jump girls, report to the call room now. That's Class 2 high jump girls, report to the call room now. Thank you. 100 meters Class 4 girls, report now to the call room. That's Class 4 girls, 100 meters, report now to the call room. Thank you.
The following athletes for the high jump girls class 4, please report to the medal presentation area. Rihanna Henry of Manchester High School, Jamora Osborne of Vere Technical High School, Keyon Richards of Holmwood Technical High School. Athletes for the long jump boys class 2, Leonardo Green of St. Jago High School, Wilnado Faulkner of St. Jago High School, and Akeem Freeman of Manchester High School. Please make your way to the medal presentation area. Also, athletes for the discus girls class 1, Ramona Freeman of Vere Technical High School, Rihanna Biggs of St. Jago High School, and Deonja Shaw of Edwin Allen. Please make your way to the medal presentation. Shot put boys class 2, Jayodan Williams of St. Jago High School, Jamelia Lee Williamson of Glenwood High School, Esana Clark of Edwin Allen High School. Please make your way to the medal presentation area.
Class 1 boys shot put, report to the marshalling area now. Shot put Class 1 boys, report to the marshalling area now. Thank you.
So next on track will be the finals for the 100 meters. So the next event will be class 4 girls 100 meters. So we have lane 1, so if you're technical, Brianna King, Philippa Gentles, Holmwood, Omikia Shepherd, very technical, Shantae Green, Edwin Allen, Zamaria Fullerton, Manchester High, Lehina Johnson, Fern Court, Maria Adams, Edwin Allen, and Ashane Johnson, St. Catherine High. So that will be girls class 4, 100 meters a lineup.
Final call for the following athletes for the high jump girls class 4. Rihanna Henry of Manchester High School, Jamore Osborne of Bear Technical High School. Long jump boys class 2, Leonardo Green of St. Jago High School, Wilnado Faulkner of St. Jago High School, Akeem Freeman of Manchester High School, Ramona Freemans of Bear Technical High School, Rihanna Biggs of St. Jago High School, Dear John Shaw of Edwin Allen High School. Boys shot put class 2, Jadon McKee Williams of St. Jago High School, Jamali Williamson of Glenmore High School, and Esana Clark of Edwin Allen High School. Please make your way to the medals presentation area.
So just a reminder, for the class 4 girls, gentles, we have Brianna King of Veer Technical, Philippa Gentles Homewood, Omikia Shepherd Veer Technical, Shantae Green Edwin Allen, Zamario Fullerton Manchester High, Lehina Johnson Fern Court, Maria Adams Edwin Allen, and Ashane Johnson of St. Catherine. That's for the class 4. Class 3 girls should be Mikalee James of York Castle, Timona Scott of Veer Technical, Adelia Simpson Homo Technical, Andriana Pine Edwin Allen, Rihanna Scott Fern Court, Danielia Clark Edwin Allen, Tiniqua Moulton Clarendon College, Danae Bartley of Veer Technical. So that's a lineup for the class 3 girls. And the finalists for class 2 should be Gabrielle Morgan of Veer Technical, Carrie Tape Edwin Allen, Shanika Gibson Hobo Technical, Adora Campbell St. Jago High, Shamika McLean Foga Road High, Trisha Ann Grant St. Jago, Nikayla Russell Homo Technical, and Ashika Azan Clarendon College. So that's a lineup for class 2. And the class 1 finalists should be Leanne Johnson St. Jago, Tiana Oliver Veer Technical, Rosalie Gallimore Homo Technical, Alex Henry Edwin Allen, Renesia Edwards Edwin Allen, Genevieve Mann Veer Technical, Cheyenne Bartley St. Jago, and Shanoya Oliver St. Catherine High. So here you have had the lineup for all classes. Finalists for the 100 meters, class 4, 3, 2, and 1. So as we hear at the 2026 Central Athletic Championships here at GC Foster College, I want to say thanks to the sponsors for this event. Inter-Secondary Schools Association, that's ISA. I want to say thanks to Grace Kennedy, 876 Water, Jamaica Athletics Administrative Association, J3, Kentucky Fried Chicken, Jambisco, Universal Service Fund, Mapen Ice, Splurt, Chalcas, Greater Portmore High, Foga Road High, King's Chemical, and Sports Development Foundation, SDF. I want to say thanks to these entities for making their contributions to make this event the success it has been for this year. Once again, thank you all for being an integral part of this championships for this year 2026. Thanks to all the coaches as well, the athletes and the school administrators for giving the allowance or making the allowance for this event to take place this year. So getting ready for the first final. So class 4 girls, 100 meters, getting ready. On the track we have Brianna King for Veer Technical, should be in lane 1. In lane 2 should be Philippia Gentles of Holmwood Technical, Omika Shepherd, Veer Technical in lane 3, Shantwe Green, Edwin Allen in lane 4, Zamaria Fullerton, Manchester High in lane 5, in lane 6 is Lane Johnson of Fern Court, lane 7 Maria Adams of Edwin Allen, and in lane 8 Ashane Johnson of St. Catherine High. Ladies and gentlemen, class 4 girls, 100 meters final. Class 3 girls, discuss, report to the marshal in area. Class 3 girls, discuss. Off they go. There's 100 meters, technicals, King, Gentles, Shepherd, Green, Fullerton, Johnson, Adams, and Johnson. So it seems to be there. Flash time 12.60. Seems to be Green there of Edwin Allen, 12.73, Gentles there 12.76, and Johnson 12.98. Ladies and gentlemen, class 4 girls 100 meters. Now moving on to the class 3 girls 100 meter. It's Mikalee James of York Castle in lane 1. Lane 2, Veer Technical's Mona Scott. Lane 3, Adelia Simpson, Homo Technical, Edwin Allen, Adriana Pine in lane 4. Running out of lane 5 is Rihanna Scott of Fern Court, and in lane 6 we have Daniela Clark, Edwin Allen. Stiniqua Moulton of Clarendon College should be running out of lane 7, and running out of lane 8 should be the only Danae Bartley of Veer Technical. And I'm sure if the coach of Manchester High Girls had his way, he would have told me, just like he did earlier on, that it's Zamaria Fullerton. And the coaches are very vigilant, and they make sure that everything is done to the T. So we have James, Scott, Simpson, Pine, Scott, Clark, Moulton, and Bartley. Class 3 girls 100 meters. So off they go. It's James, Scott, Simpson, Pine, Scott, Clark, Moulton, and Bartley. And it's in the middle of the field there. It's athlete number 472. That's Scott there of Fern Court. Fern Court High unofficially 11.99 the flash time. Scott there 12.12. Taking it there. for the class 3, and Pioneer 12.31. Pioneer of Edwin Allen, and then we have James there taking third. The Simpson actually 12.33. We're asking the finalists in the boys 100 meter to report to the call room. All the boys and the finalists, males report to the classroom, to the call room, sorry. I did say classroom. We're asking all the male finalists for the 100 meters to report to the call room.
High jump class 4 girls, presented by Chelsea Angling Christie, brand ambassador, and this is sponsored by Grace Food.
So class 2 boys, 100 meters, finalist. Very technical is Gabriel Morgan, lane 1. Edwin Allen, Carrie Tape, lane 2. Omo Technical, Shanika Gibson, lane 3. St. Jago, Adora Campbell, lane 4. Fogo Road, Shamika McLean, lane 5. Lane 6 is Trishan Grant of St. Jago. Lane 7, Nikela Russell, Homo Technical. And lane 8, Ashika Azan, Clarendon College. Ladies and gentlemen, class 2 girls, 100 meters final. Off they go, class 2 girls, 100 meters. And looking good in the middle, there is Fogo Road. It's Fogo Road there taking it unofficially. That seemed to be Shamika McLean, unofficially 12.12. 12.12 the flash time. Yes, McLean 12.25 officially taken first, and Gibson there 12.55, and Tape there 12.59. But a very good one there by Fogo Road, Shamika McLean taking it there for the class 2 girls, 100 meters. Now as we move to the bigger guns, class 1 girls, lane 1 is Leanne Johnson of St. Jago High. We should be having Tian Oliver, very technical in lane 2. Rosalie Gallimore, Homo Technical, which will be running out of lane 3. And Alex Henry in lane 4 for Edwin Allen. And next to her will be Renisa Edwards of Edwin Allen. And in lane 6, Genevieve Mann, very technical. Lane 7, Shanian Bennett of St. Jago. And completing the number should be Shanoya Oliver, running out of lane 8 for St. Catherine High School.
Attention, calling 400 meters class 1 and 2 boys hurdles. Please report now to the call room. That's 400 meter hurdles. The class 1 and 2 boys, report now to the call room. Thank you.
So we're just asking all the males 100 meter finalists report to the call room. All males 100 meter finalists report to the call room. Off they go, class 1 girls, 100 meters. And looking good there is lane number 4, that's Henry there of Edwin Allen. And she's taking with her Edwards. So it's to be Holmwood Technical, Edwin Allen, and Edwin Allen. Flash time, it's a Henry there, 11.97, and Edwards 12.30, and Gallimore 12.47. So Henry there, taking it. And we now move to the class 3 boys. Just reminding you that all the finalists for the male 100 meters, please move to the call room. All finalists for the 100 meters, all male finalists, please make sure that.
Girls Discus Class 1, sponsored by Universal Service Fund, presented by Brianna McDonald, Marketing Coordinator.
So class 3 boys getting ready. There's Anderson there of Edwin Allen, lane 1. Lamey of Holmwood Technical, lane 2. Lane 3, Barham, Manchester High, lane 4. Fisher, St. Jago, lane 5. Mason, Manchester High. Lane 6, Reed of St. Jago, lane 7. Jones of St. Catherine and lane 8 is Claude McKay's Sean Black. So that's a lineup for the class 3 boys, 100 meters.
Just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, 400 meters class 2 boys and class 1 boys, please report now to the call room. Thank you.
So there we see Sean Black of Claude McKay seem to have been ejected from this lineup because of a false start. So Black there. So we have only 7 athletes in this lineup. Sean Black. Off they go. Anderson, Lamey, Barham, Fisher, Mason, Reed, Jones. And there it seemed to be comfortably in the middle. It's Jaden Reed of St. Jago, 11.65 unofficially. The flash time. So Fisher there, 11.74. That's Jaden Fisher of St. Jago, and Mason there 12.28, taking it, and Jones 12.34.
Attention, 400 meters class 1 and 2 boys, hurdlers, report now to the call room. That's 400 meters class 1 and 2 boys, report now to the call room. Thank you.
Now moving to class 2 boys, 100 meters. In lane 1, Malik Thomas, Inwood High. Lane 2, Kieran Gavin Kieran Gavin, Manchester High, lane 3. Khalil Archibald, Edwin Allen, lane 4. Ricardo Mann, Very Technical. Tyrese Johnson there in lane 5 for Garvey Maceo. Tahim Thompson, sorry. Edwin Allen in lane 6. And Kevar Johnson, Charlemont High in lane 8. And topping off the group is Josh Wayne Smith, representing Marcus Garvey Technical High School. So we should be having a packed field. All lanes being taken for the class 2 boys 100 meters. Again, it's Inwood, Manchester, Edwin, Very Technical, Garvey Maceo, Edwin Allen, Charlemont, and Marcus Garvey Technical High School. There seemed to be another false start there.
Levels 1, 2.
So we
Final. Go ahead, Mr. Beckford.
We await the decision of the judges, but there seemed to be a false start. So we now anxiously await the decision of the judges. And it seemed to be the athlete running out of lane number 5. That seemed to be Tyrese Johnson of Garvey Maceo, now seemed to be disqualified. So we are 1 athlete less, so we're now having 7 athletes. So therefore, Johnson there from Garvey Maceo, lane number 5, has been. Off they go. So we look at Ricardo there. Very technical, Ricardo man there. Ricardo the man there running like a man from lane number 4. Unofficially it's 11.27. So man there taking it 11.32 for Very Technical, and Thompson there taking 11.51, and Gavin there taking 11.583. So Ricardo man there is the champion for the class 1 boys for the class 2 boys, sorry, for Central Athletic Championships. And we're moving on to the class 1 boys, or the men will be now coming on track. We have Malik.
Hold on, Mr. Beckford. Class 3 boys.
So the class 1. Go ahead.
Class 3 discus girls, this is the final call. Report to the call room now. That's Class 3 discus girls. This is the final call. Report to the call room now. Thank you.
So get ready for the class 1 boys. The men of the moment. Deshaun Daly, Cumberland High, lane 1. Javel Harvey, Manchester High, lane 2. Kenrick Austin, Edwin Allen, lane 3. Clarendon College, Raheem Allison, running out of lane 4, and in lane 5 is Mr. Romario Finnegan of Edwin Allen. Lane number 6 we have Byron Walker of Hydel, and running from lane number 7 Tyreek Robinson representing St. Jago High School, and topping off the group is Patrick McKenzie running out of lane number 8 for St. Catherine High School. So ladies and gentlemen, Class 1 boys, who will be the man of the moment for the Central Athletic Championships 100 meter seniors this year. Will it be Daly? Will it be Harvey? Will it be Austin, Allison, Finnegan, Walker, Robinson? And they're off. Class 1 boys, 100 meters. And looking good in the middle of the track. It seemed to be .91, the flash time. Who will this be? It's Allison there, 10.88. So it's the man from Clarendon College, Raheem Allison, 10.88. Finnegan 10.98 and Austin 11.09. But right now the man from Clarendon College will be crowned as the 2026 champion for the Central Championships here at GC Foster College Class 1 men. Last one, boys. 2026. So there we see Clarendon College, Raheem Allison, 10.88. Taking it there for the Central Athletics Championship 2026 here at GC Foster College. 10.88. That's Raheem Allison of Clarendon College. So the next event, John Shot, will be the Class 2 boys preliminary. That's a 400-meter hurdles. And we have 2 heats. So in lane 1, we should be having, well, so running out of lane 1 should be adjoining Campbell of Oterias High. At the moment, we should also have Charlemont in lane 2, that's LeSean McIntosh. Lane number 3, Renil Burke of St. Jago. Lane number 4 is Raz Edwards of Fogel Road High. Lane 5, Tafari Leo Dillon, Clarendon College. Lane 6, Nathaniel Ivy, Veer Technical. Lane 7, Cavion Minot, Hydel. And lane 8, then Demark Vasiana of St. Catherine High. So moving. So heat 1 of 2. On your marks. Heat 1 of 2, Class 2 boys, 400-meter hurdles. Set. Off they go, Class 2 boys, 400 meters, heat 1 of 2, Oterias High, Charlemont, St. Jago, Fogel Road, Clarendon College, Veer Technical, Hydel, and St. Catherine High. So at the moment it seems to be St. Catherine High and St. Jago. So Hydel there. So Hydel there, taking this athlete number 675. It's Minot there of Hydel, followed by St. Jago's athlete Ranil Burke. So 55.36 there for Minot, and Burke there 56.99. I want to use this opportunity to welcome our president of the J3s, Mr. Garth Gale. Welcome, sir, Mr. Gale, to Central Championships.
Attention, high jump class 2 boys. Here are the names for medal presentation. Nakaro Johnson, St. Jago. Kajay Burnett, St. Jago. Akeem Freeman, Manchester. Discus class 1 boys. Adrian Daly, St. Catherine High. Troy Lyons, McGrath. Clinton Baker, Edwin Allen. Shot put girls, class 2 for medal presentation. Samantha Wilmot, Holmwood Technical. Jamila Young, Clarendon College. Ninka Comrie, Veer Technical. Those are the names for medal presentation.
getting ready for the second heat. So, and we continue to have some persons in our midst. Also want to welcome the host, Mr. Maurice Wilson, our principal of the GC Foster College there, right out there. So I want to welcome Sir Wilson as you make sure that our visitors are well taken care of. Welcome, sir. So moving on to the heat 2 of 2 for the class 2 boys, 400-meter hurdles. Lane 1, Justine Godson of Clarendon College. Lane 2, Jabari White, Very Technical. Lane 3, Ajani Williams, St. Jago. Lane 4, Kudale Gardner, Charlie Mount High. Lane 5, Jaden Williams, York Castle. Lane 6, Tyrese Mullings, Edwin Allen. Lane 7, Tyrese Ellington at Manchester High. And running out of lane 8 is QJ Lewis of Denby High. So we should be having all 8 athletes running in this heat, the second heat for the class 2 boys 400 meters hurdles. On your marks. Set. Off they go. Godson, White, Williams, Gardner, Williams, Mullings, and no Ellington there for Manchester, but Lewis there for Denby. So 7 athletes running in this event. So there we have St. Jago's Ajani Williams running out of lane 3. And 4 to 180. That's York Castle there. So there, St. Jago and York Castle, 56.58 the flash time there. So Williams there taking it for St. Jago. 56.64. Williams again, 58.06 of York Castle. And Godson, White there, sorry, 58.75, taking it for third. So that does it for the class 2 boys 400-meter hurdles. Next on track will be the class 1.
Attention, coaches, you're asked to collect their relay cards at the call room now. That's coaches, please report now to the call room for the relay cards. Thank you.
So class 1 boys 400. So class 1 boys 400-meter hurdles. Preliminaries heat, we have two heats, and heat 1 of 2 is Jalal Martin of Old Harbor in lane number 2. In lane number 3 we have Shakal Medley of Denby. Lane 4 we have Loshamari Anderson of Edwin Allen. Lane 5 Shaquem Hemmings of Charlemont. Lane 6 Raheem McKenzie, Clarendon College. And lane number 7 we have Robert Miller of Hydel High. Hydel. So, heat 1 of 2 for the Class 1 boys, 400-meter hurdles. On your marks. Set. Off they go. 6 athletes lined up in this event. First of 2 heats for the Class 1 boys, 400-meter hurdles. So we have Martin of Old Harbor, Medley of Denby, Anderson of Edwin Allen, Hemmings of Charlemont, Mackenzie there, that's Raheem Mackenzie of Clarendon College, and we have Robert Miller in lane number 7 of Hydel High School. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the first of 2 heats for the Class 1 boys 400-meter hurdles. And comfortable, we see athlete number 674 of Hydel. That seemed to be Robert Miller, taking this one easily. And following him is athlete number 231 is Clarendon College's Raheem Mackenzie. 52.29 is the flash time for the Class 1 boys. That's Miller there, 52.34, and Mackenzie there taking it second, 56.98, and in third it's Anderson, 59.73. That's heat 1 of 2 for the Class 1 boys 400-meter hurdles. So the next event on track will be heat 2 of 2 for the Class 1 boys 400-meter hurdles. And we also have 6, we should be having 6 in this lineup as well. In lane 2 is Junior Gallimore of Hydel High. Lane 3, Rashawn Ramsey of St. Jago High. Lane 4, Terrence Andrews of Fern Court High. Lane 5, Tiquan Cummings, Edwin Allen. Lane 6, Errol Needham, Fogar Road. And in lane 7, Kingsley Hanson of Denby High. Ladies and gentlemen, Class 1 boys 400-meter hurdles prelim. That's the second of the 2 heats. On your marks.
Set.
So off they go. Heat 2 of 2. There's Gallimore there running for Hydel out of lane number 2. And at lane number 3 we have Rashawn Ramsey running for St. Jago. And lane number 4 we have Terrence Andrews of Fern Court. And ladies and gentlemen, Tiquan Cummings for Edwin Allen running out of lane number 5. And lane number 6 we have Errol Needham for Fogar Road. And to close off the pack is Kingsley Hanson for Denby High School. Ladies and gentlemen, it's heat 2 of 2, preliminary for the Class 1 boys 400-meter hurdles. Hydel taking this one comfortably. That's athlete number 672, Junior Gallimore of Hydel. And Edwin Allen seems to be coming out there. So it's so flash time 55.79. 55.79 for flash time for Hydel. That's Gallimore 55.93. Ramsey there. So Cummings there 57.33 for second, and Anjos 57.38. So Gallimore 55.93, Cummings 57.33, and Anjos 57.79. So we're moving on to the 800 meters.
So as we wait ourselves now on the track, 800 meters for class 3 girls. That will be the next event on track. The record 2 minutes 10.09. Seymour Donald. So that's 800 meters for class 3 girls. One of 3 heats. Heat 1 would have Orica Hyman, front court, Shantasia Simpson, Christiana High, Gloria Georgia Rochester, Vera Technical, Jalicia Lawrence, Central High, Tasha Nelson, Bridgeport, Christy K. Bando, Dental, Kaisia Blair, Holmwood Technical, Kiana Douglas, Alphonsus Davis, Asiana Beckford, Charlie Montana. So that's heat 1 of 3, class 3 girls, 800 meters. Please report to the call room now. That's the 800 meters for class 3 girls. All 800 meter athletes report now to the call room. Thank you. Class 3 girls discuss. Please report now to the marshalling area. That's Class 3 girls discuss. Please report now to the marshalling area. Thank you.
As we get ready for the next event so the next event will be the 800 meter.
Attention, calling Alex Henry, Edwin Allen, Bernicia Edwards, Edwin Allen, Rosalie Gallimore, Holmwood Technical. Please report now at the medal presentation area. That's Alexi Henry, Edwin Allen, Bernicia Edwards, Edwin Allen, and Rosalie Gallimore, Holmwood Technical. Please report now for medal presentation. Calling Shantae Green, Edwin Allen, Philippa Gentles, Lena Johnson, Fern Court. Please report now at the medal presentation area. That's Shantae Green, Edwin Allen, Philippa Gentles, Homo Technical, and Lena Johnson, Fern Court High. Please report now at the medal presentation area. Thank you.
Class 3, 800 meter for Class 3 girls. Heat 1 of 3. Warwick Hyman of Fern Court should be running out of lane 1. Christiana Shantazia Smith should be running out of lane 2. Lane 3, Georgina Rochester Vere Technical. Lane 4 should be Shalicia Lawrence of Central High. Lane 5 should be Tashane Nelson of Bridgeport. Lane 6, Christy K. Bandu of Dental Technical. Carcia Blair, Holmwood Technical in lane 7. Lane 8, Kiana Douglas, Alphonsus Davis. And we should have Sanique Beckford of Charlemont running out of lane number 8. On your marks. Set. Sorry. Relax, relax. So there's no number 8, 9 there.
So as they regroup, we would like to acknowledge our sponsors. Intersecondary School Association, ISA, Grace Kennedy, just a few sponsors here. 7-6 Water. Jamaica Athletic Administrative Association, J3A's, Kentucky Fried Chicken, Jambisco, Universal Service Fund, Maple Ice, Splurt, Greater Portmore High, Fogle Road High, King's Chemical, Sports Development Foundation. Just a few of our sponsors.
So Alphonsus Davis, they're leading. That's Kiana Douglas. And Blair, they're of Holmwood Technical in second. And we should have Sanique Beckford of Charlemont. But seem to be Alphonsus Davis seem to be leading in a comfortable position at this time. But Garcia Blair of Holmwood Technical is making her way to give her company. So Blair there of Holmwood Technical reeling her in. Kiana Douglas of Alphonsus Davis trying to hold out. Holmwood Technical. Blair there of Holmwood Technical. athletes number 591. 2 minutes, 22.14 the flash time. So we're moving to heat number 2. So the lineup for heat number 2. Ramin Gray of Edwin Allen, Romian Gray of Edwin Allen, Felicia Compass, Holmwood Technical, Denisa Carter, Alphonsus Davis, Leona Lawrence, St. Catherine High, Kara Aitkins, Greater Portmore, Santana Brown, Clarendon College, Talia Honeygon, Manchester High, Driana Freighter, Very Technical, Belfield's Abigail Green, and St. Jago's Rana Henry. So we actually 9 athletes running in this heat. So girls class 3, 800 meters. So Edwin Allen there, Gray. So athlete number 355, Edwin Allen's Romian Gray. And we have Felicia Compass there of Holmwood Technical in second position at this time. But leading comfortably, we have Romian Gray of Edwin Allen. And Holmwood Technical now opening away. So it's Gray in a commanding lead, Compass there. So Gray there of Edwin Allen, Compass in the second. And we have Henry of St. Jago. And it seems to be Freighter there of Very Technical. Freighter has now taken the third. But it's Edwin Allen's Rona Gray. It's Gray there of Edwin Allen. Holmwood Technical's Compass and Very Technical's. We have Freighter there. So Gray there, 224.67. Compass 225.88. And Freighter 229.09. So the second of 3 heats for the 800 meter girls, class 3. Now moving to the third. So moving to the third. So low there of Edwin Allen. So we have Francis Charlemont, Peter Kidd Manchester, Low, Edwin Allen, Goulburn, Greater Portmore, Simpson, Christiana, Francis St. Catherine High, Thompson Garvey Maceo, Palmer St. Jago, Hall, Clarendon College, and Bolton of Belfield. So Anika Low there of Edwin Allen, separating herself from the group in a commanding way. So it's Low there of Edwin Allen, separating herself and stamping her authority for the third of three heats. So that's Low there of Edwin Allen, Anika Low, Edwin Allen.
Call in the Class 1 boys, long jump.
So Low, 220.30.
Class 1 boys, long jump. Please report now to the call room. That's Class 1 boys, long jump. Please report now to the call room. Thank you.
This will be the leading time going into the finals. That's Low 220.30. So 7 athletes, each one of 2, class 2. So, Walker, St. Catherine, Francis, McGrath, Rose, Holmwood Technical, Fletcher, St. Jago, Brown, Manchester High, Reynolds, Alphonsus Davis, Reese, Winston Jones, and Fowler, Edwin Allen. And this is the class 2, girls. So it's Fowler of Edwin Allen. Alphonsus Davis close to her, that's Reynolds. Kevon gave Fowler of Edwin Allen. Ali K. Reynolds, second. Jada Fletcher, St. Jago, in third. For the real battle. Kevon gave Fowler. Ali K. Reynolds, Alphonsus Davis. Kevon gave Fowler has taken the lead. Alphonsus Davis there. There's Ali K. Reynolds there. And so Fowler there, 214.59, taken first. Reynolds there, 214.93. So Fowler there, taking it there for Edwin Allen, 214.59, and Fletcher there, 224.46, taking third for St. Jago. Off they go. Heat 2 of 2. St. Jago, that's Breonna Hamilton, Tabriel Williams, Alphonsus Davis, Mary K. Murray, Buster Manti, Tracy and Evans, Holmwood Technical, Tanisha Nevers, Glenmuir, Venetia Pommels, Manchester High, Sequoia Mills, Vera Technical, and Kayla Senior of Edwin Allen. So Williams there of Alphonsus Davis, away from Manchester High. That's Pommels. So Williams and Pommels there. Williams there now trying to separate herself from the group, making sure that she has enough in her tank to lead the pack home. So it's Tabrel Williams of Alphonsus Davis. Vanisha Pommels there steering, making sure that she holds on to the second position. But it's Tabrel Williams of Alphonsus Davis. It's Tabrel Williams of Alphonsus Davis. Ain't no catching her. It's Tabrel Williams of Alphonsus Davis. Tracy and Evans now of Holmwood Technical. So Williams there of Alphonsus Davis, followed by Tracy and Evans of Holmwood Technical, and Manchester High's Vanisha Pommels taking it for third. 2:18.68 to 18.68. To 30.98. So there seem to be some technical issues there, but we know that it will be corrected. The screen is showing Pommels as the winner.
Attention, Class 1 boys, long jump. Please report to the area now. That's Class 1 boys, long jump. Please report to that area now. Thank you.
So Tabrel Williams now being shown as the winner, 2:18.76 of Alphonsus Davis. And Tracy and Evans there should be second. Class 3 boys. So on track there, Class 3 boys, 800 meters. We have Campbell there of McGrath. Coke, Charlemont. Ewerton High, Redeemer Bell. Fogar Road, Trishawn Kelly. Clarendon Joel Cook. Osamarty Malik Brown and Rashawn Mullings of Ocho High. So Fogar Road there. Kelly there of Foga Road. Athlete number 499. Looking comfortable coming home. Athlete number 499, Foga Road High, Kelly. Trayshawn Kelly. And Clarendon College. Heat 2 of 6. Siobhan Cousins, Marcus Garvey, Zachary Nutt, Winston Jones, Jamari Edwards, Osemarty, Renato Reed, McGrath, DeJounte Newton Hydel, Devante Lewis, Greater Portmore, Jordan Newman, Holmwood Technical. So we have Wind there of Innswood leading at the moment. So Jafar with there, moving to second. So the little man from Belfield, that's Justin Tomlin, keeping his second. So Thomas Alpha Anitos Davis. Asking the relay teams move to the marshalling area. All relay teams, please move to the marshalling area. So heat 4 of 6. Lewis there of Clarendon College taking it to 22:32 flash time. So Zodine Lewis there of Clarendon College and Brownstone, that's Owen, Delano Owen, and third seemed to be Deshaun Senior of St. Jago, 249.06. So Lewis there 222.38, Owen 240.97, and Senior 249.06. Moving now to heat number 5. Claude McCabe, Alric Facey, Kareem Carby, Ascot, Joshua Price, Holmwood Technical, Jamal Brown of Bridgeport, Shamor Welsh, Hydel, Tyrone Walters, St. Catherine High, Christopher Gillespie, Teachers Holding. Off they go. Facey, Carby, Price, Brown, Welch, Walters, and Gillespie. Just reminding the relay teams, make your way to the marshalling area. So Price there of Holmwood Technical. To 17.27.
Attention, 100 meter class 2 boys. Here are the names for medal presentation. Ricardo Mann, Very Technical. Jaheim Thompson, Edwin Allen. Caron Given, Manchester. Please report now for medal presentation. 100 meter class 1 boys. Here are the names for medal presentation. Raheem Allison, Clarendon College. Mario Finnegan, Edwin Allen. Kenrick Austin, Edwin Allen. That's the class 1 boys. 100 meters. Please report now for medal presentation.
Sixth and final heat. Myers, Grant, Collins, Thorburn, Watson, Edwards, and Welch. So we have Ascot there, Very Technical, Edwin Allen, St. Catherine, Ocho Rios, Winston Jones, Charlemont.
Attention, high jump boys, class 1. Hayden Hilton, St. Jago. Rashawn Richards, St. Catherine. Please report now for medal presentation. That's Jaden Hilton, St. Jago. Rashawn Richards, St. Catherine. Please report now for medal presentation.
So Collins there of Edwin Allen, leading the man from Very Technical, that's Grant. So it's Collins and Grant, Edwin Allen and Ver.
Attention, high jump boys, class 1. The names, please report now for medal presentation. Jaden Hilton, St. Jago. Tajay Richards, Edwin Allen. Rashawn Richards, St. Catherine I. Please report now for medal presentation. Thank you.
So Danish Collins of Edwin Allen. So Marty Grant, they're holding on to second. But the man from Edwin Allen, Danish Collins, convincing finish there, 2:17.63. So Marty Grant, they're of Very Technical, coming in second. So Collins there, and the band from Ocho Rios taking third. So as we anticipate the next event on track, So class 2 boys, 800, 6 heats to go. First of 6. Bell Davis of Charlemont, Forrest of Tatius Gully, Anderson of Bridgeport, Mattis, Old Harbor, Palmer, St. Jago, Morris, St. Steertown, Robinson of Alphonsus Davis. So it's a close pack there. St. Jago, that's Philip Palmer. The man from Charlemont, Martha Bill Davis, Alphonsus Davis. That's Robinson. So St. Jago there, Palmer. Bell Davis of Charlemont staying close to him. So Bell Davis now takes the lead. Philip Palmer there, staying close to him. Palmer now takes the lead again. Final 100 to go. Palmer there. Master Bell Davis still holding on to his second. The man from Alphonsus Davis. But Palmer there. First, Bell Davis second. And Robinson there taking a third. So he 2 of 6. Campbell there of St. Jago. Smith there in second. And Chester's Turner now takes over the second position. But Campbell there of St. Jago. St. Jago, Campbell. Manchester second. So Kaim Campbell there of St. Jago still leading. The man from Manchester, Tyrone Turner, holding on to second. Kaim Campbell there of St. Jago. Manchester's Tyrone Turner in second. So Campbell there, 204.95. Manchester there, front, Clarendon College. So Manchester, Clarendon, and out of St. Anne, York Castle in third. But at this moment, it's Manchester and Clarendon College. York Castle now closing on, making it three the hard way. It's Manchester still leading. It's heat 3 of 6. Manchester High. Ronaldinho Francis, athlete 777, sprinting his way down to the finish line. York Castle, athlete number 4174, Javon Bramwell, taking it second. And Clarendon College's just Jason Godson. Scores will be coming up momentarily after 15 events. Then I'll announce the top 5 in each category. So for heat 4 of 6, Dorado Campbell of Edwin Allen, Omarco Cabedon Osemarty, Romario Senior, Winston Jones, Mark Richards, Brownstown, Rodian Meggie, it's an unfortunate situation there, but he has risen. McGrath, Medina McKee leads. So McGee there of McGrath leading. Rashawn Walker there in second for Bridgeport. Dorada Campbell, Edwin Allen in third. But right now all eyes are on the man Rodane McKee from McGrath High School. A very commanding lead. .200 meters to go. Rodane McGee, McGrath High School. 100 meters to go. No catching him. McGee of McGrath. So comfortable home is the man from McGrath High School. 205.84. And still coming, Bridgeport, Rashawn Walker. Third, Dorado Campbell of Edwin Allen. So Williams 205.95, Walker 218.92, and Campbell 223.19.
Attention, 100 meter class 3 boys. Here are the names for medal presentation. Chelsea Anglin, Christie, or no, Jaden Fisher, St. Jago, Malik Mason, Manchester, Timothy Jones, St. Catherine. So that's the class 3 boys, 100 meters. Please report now for medal presentation. Long jump class 3 girls, Daniel Clark, Edwin Allen, Ashley Dyke, Holmwood Tech, Simona Scott, Veer Technical. That's long jump class 3 girls. Report now for medal presentation. Long jump class 3 boys. Here are the names. Marian Chantilope, Clarendon College, Dante Good, St. Catherine I, Andrew Warren, Ocho Rios I. That's the class 3 boys. Long jump, please report now for medal presentation. Thank you.
Heat 5 of 6. Lee, Bryan, Anderson, Staple, Evans, Gardner, Campbell, Walker, the man from Steertown, St. Anne. Leading athlete 11:59. Darvin Gardner, Steertown, still leading. So Darvin Gardner of Steertown, still leading. Just a little over 100 meters to go. So Gardner, Steertown, still leading. Darvin Gardner, Steertown, athlete, 11:59. The Staple there, battling. So Staple and Evans coming there. So clearly Gardner 208.548, Evans 213.64, and Staple 213.76. Those are the top 3.
Offer running heat 6, class 2 boys. The likes of Watson, Graham, Edwards, Taylor, Tomlin, Guthrie, Levy, Newland. So that's Antoine Newland, Holmwood Technical, Mara Levy, Fogger Road is there, Guthrie, Devante, Greater Portmore, heat 6. So that's the final heat. Class 2 boys, 800 meters. Steady pace, the athlete from Holmwood Technical, that's Newland. Let's go, that's the call. Let's go, Boomy. But that's the call, Belfield. Javon Tomlin is there. Foga Road in the midst of things. The last heat for the class 2 boys, 800 meters. Newland, Levy, Guthrie. Tomlin is there too. Taylor. So the race is on. Newland, Holmwood, the leader. Call in class 3 girls, 4x1. Report now to the call room. Class 3 girls, 4x1. Please report now to the call room. The race is on, ladies and gentlemen. That's Newland. Comfortable for Holmwood Technical. 2 minutes 04.96. Flush time. Newland, 2 minutes 05.06. The winner, Holmwood Technical. Second goes to Tomlin, 2 minutes 07.15. That's Javon Tomlin from Belfield. Third, Edwards. 2 minutes 08. Next on track now, 800 meters. Class 1 boys, 105. So you have Francis, 85. Lane 7, Core, St. Catherine I. Lane 1 goes to Joel Morgan, Edwin Allen. Rogers, Brownstown. Lane 2, Wint. Lane 3, Simpson, New Forest. Francis, Innswood. Lane 6, Mackenzie, Clarendon. Core, St. Catherine I, Redwood, Kellitsai. So that's each 105 of the Class 1 boys, 800. Off and running Morgan, that's Joel Morgan. Edwin Allen is there too. Rogers, Wint, Simpson, Francis, Mackenzie, Core, Redwood. So the leader, that's Joel Morgan, Edwin Allen. So comfortable, composed. Heat 105, Class 1 boys, 800 meters. The leader, Joel Morgan, Edwin Allen. So, steady pace. Morgan is there. Approaching the sound of the whistle, Class 1 boys, 800, Joel Morgan, Edwin Allen, the leader. St. Catherine High School is there too, that's Javon Core, but Morgan, the big man, real big man, that's what they say. Joel Morgan, the leader, still in control, Edwin Allen. St. Catherine High Core is there. Francis Simpson Wint. But Morgan, the unstoppable one. Joel Morgan, Edwin Allen. Heat 1 of 5, the Class 1 boys, 800 meters. Joel Morgan, Edwin Allen, the leader. Still in control. Joel Morgan. At a stroll. So, Joel Morgan, the leader. To the line. Flash time, 2 minutes 02 .90. Morgan, 2 minutes 02.94. Second goes to Core, 2 minutes 05.23. Third, Francis, 2 minutes 12.08. So that's heat 1 of 5, class 1 boys, 800 meters. Next on track, heat 2 of 5, class 1 boys, 800 meters. The likes of Johnson, Flemings, Anderson, Gordon, Bailey, Gray, Oliphant. Those are the names for heat 2, the class 1 boys, 800 meters. Next on track. After a pretty decent start between in heat 2 of 5 of the class 1 boys, 800 meters, the likes of Johnson, Fleming, Anderson, Gordon, Bailey, Gray, Oliphant. The race is on, people. Knoxstats, Roger, Bailey. The likes of Gray, Gordon, Anderson, Flemings. Oliphant is there, ultra race. So, Gordon, Bailey. At the sound of the whistle, the leader, still in charge. So, Gordon, Bailey, Gray's there, Anderson. So, Knox, that's Bailey. Second, the leader. So, the leader from Edwin Allen, that's Anderson, Malik Anderson. Bailey's there too for Knox College. So, Anderson. Oh, Anderson, take it so easy to the line. Flash time 2 minutes 03.84. Bailey, 2 minutes 05.25. Or rather, Anderson, 2 minutes 03.96. Bailey, 2 minutes 05.25. Third, Gray, 2 minutes 05.88. So that's the top 3. Class 1 boys, 800 meters. Next on track, heat 3, class 1 boys, 800 meters, the likes of Barnett, Fraser, Stewart, Palmer, Makute, Hutton, Mighton. Those are the names for heat 3 for the class 1 boys, 800 meters. Next on track. Often already heat 3 of 5 at 800 meters to class 1 boys. The likes of Bennett, Fraser, Stewart, Palmer, Matu, Kimuto, Houghton, Mighton. Those are the names in heat 3 of 5 of the Class 1 boys, 800 meters. Taking it so easy at top. Mighton, Houghton is there. Tatius Golden, Mighton, Olaba High, Palmer, Garvin Maceo. Heat 3 of 5, Class 1 boys, 800 meters. The race is on, ladies and gentlemen. The likes of Stewart is there, Holmwood Technical, Fraser, Manchester, Barnet, Brownstown. So Stewart, the leader from Holmwood Technical. Stewart. Stewart, the leader. Stewart is there, Palmer. Fraser is there too. Hutton, Mighton. Palmer is there. So Stewart, Holmwood Technical. The race is on, ladies and gentlemen. Hutton from Tatius Golden. 1-2, that's Holmwood is there. Tatius Golden. That's Stewart, Holmwood Technical. Hutton, Davian Hutton, Tatius Golden. The race is on between these two. The battle is on between Holmwood and Tatius Golden. Who would it be? Hutton or Stewart? The race is on, ladies and gentlemen. Heat 3 of 5 of the Class 1 boys, 800 meters. But Stewart would have nothing of that. Take it, flash time 2 minutes 06.11. The official time, Stewart, 2 minutes 06.17. Second, Hutton, 2 minutes 06.63. Third, Mighton, 2 minutes 07.35. That's the top 3. Stewart, Hutton, Mighton. Next on track will be Heat 4 of 5 of the Class 1 boys, 800 meters. The likes of Javane Brown, St. Catherine High, Simon Bailey, Charlie Mount, Nakard Beckham, Garvin Maceo, Asher Hunter, the Cartwright College, Trayvon Palmer, Belfield High, Nicholas Frederick Alphonsus Davis, and Asundo Gray, York Castle. So that's Heat 4 of 5 of the Class 1 boys, 800 meters next, on track. Offer on 84.5 of the 800 meters Class 1 boys. The likes of Hunter Palmer, Frederick Gray, Backham is there, Brown. Francis Davis. That's Frederick. Hunter is there too, Bailey, Brown in the midst of things. The race is on, Gray is there, Palmer, Belfield. Trayvon Palmer, Belfield is there. Heat 4-5, Class 1 boys, 800 meters. Getting busy on the track right now. Palmer, Belfield. Race is on, ladies and gentlemen. Hunter is there, Bailey. Frederick Gray, Hunter, Bailey. At the sound of the whistle. Belfield man. Palmer, Trayvon Palmer is there, Frederick. Hunter, Bailey's there too. Alphonsus Davis, Frederick. Let's go. Heat 4-5 of Class 1 boys, 800 meters. The race is on. That's Palmer from Belfield. Frederick is in the midst of things too. Heat 4 of 5, Class 1 boys, 800 meters. Approaching the 150 mark. The changing of the guard is coming soon. Francis Davis is there. That's Frederick. Changing of the guard. Heat 4 of 5, 800 meters. Class 1 boys. It's really indeed the changing of the guard. They approach the line. Francis Davis. Flash time 1 minute 59.05. The official time, Frederick, 1 minute 59.11. Goes to Frederick. Second goes to Bailey, 1 minute 59.46 for second. Third, Palmer, 2 minutes 02.30. So that's the call for Heat 4. The final heat now for the Class 1 boys, 800 meters. The likes of McFarlane. Lane 2, lane 3 goes to Downer. Holmwood Technical, lane 4, McGraw, Bustamante High. 5, Palmer, Alphonsus Davis. 6, Johnson, Belfield. 7, Booth, Kellitside. So, ladies and gentlemen, the final heat for the Class 1 boys, 800 meters. Kepler McFarlane, McGrath, lane 2, lane 3 goes to Tyron Downer. Holmwood Technical, lane 4 goes to Tawain McGrath, Bustamante. Lane 5, Raheem Palmer, Alphonsus Davis. Lane 6, Rolly Johnson, Belfield. Lane 7 goes to John Booth, Kellitside. Final heat. The Class 1 boys, 800 meters. Next on track. Off and run the final heat of the Class 1 boys, 800 meters. The likes of Downer, McGrath, Palmer, Johnson, Booth. Things are cool in the even now for the final heat of the 800 meters for Class 1 boys. The likes of Booth, Johnson, Palmer, McGrath, Downer is there. Things will get busy as they approach. The final heat for the Class 1 boys, 800 meters. The likes of Booth, Johnson, Palmer, McGrath, Downer is there. Palmer, Alphonsus Davis is in the midst of things too. Johnson, Booth. Downer from Holmwood Technical is there. So, the whistle. Downer. Alphonsus Davis, that's Palmer, Raheem Palmer, Alphonsus Davis. Holmwood Technical, that's Downer. The race is on in this cool afternoon at JC Foster. We welcome the weather, but the real deal is on the track. Top 3. Alphonsus Davis is there. The race is on, the changing of the guard. Alphonsus Davis is there. That's Palmer. In charge, Raheem Palmer. The final heat of the 800 meters for Class 1 boys. Raheem Palmer in control. The final race, or rather the final heat. Raheem Palmer to the line. Final heat. 2 minutes 00.24 the flash time. Palmer, the official time. 2 minutes 00.30. Second goes to Johnson, 2 minutes 01.16. Third, Downer, 2 minutes 05.04. So that's the final heat of the Class 1 boys, 800 meters. Attention, all 4x100 meter teams report now to the call room. That's all 4x100 meter teams. Please report now to the call room. Thank you. The next event on track will be the 4x meters Class 4 girls, 1 of 2. Lane 2 goes to Bustamante High. Lane 3, Fair Technical A. Lane 4, Holmwood Tech A. Lane 5, Fern Court High A. Lane 6, St. Jago A. Lane 7, Clarendon A. So that's heat 1 of 2. For the Class 4 girls, 4x100. So we have 5 teams ready. 3, 4, 5, 6. And lane 7. So this is heat 1 of the Class 4 girls, 4x100 meters, 1 of 2. 8 advanced, top 2 each. The next 4 best times. The meet record, 46.30, just set by Edwin Allen, 2017. On your marks. Set. Off and running 4x100 meters Class 4 girls. The likes of Fair Technical, Holmwood is there. Front court is there, St. Jago. first changeover, St. Jago burning the track right now in the class 4 girls. 4x100 meters, 1 of 2. St. Jago, Holmwood is there too, hounding. St. Jago. Holmwood is there too, but changing of the guard. Holmwood Technical is there. St. Jago on the heels too, but for the final changeover, Holmwood is there. St. Jago. Now for the final changeover, Holmwood is there. St. Jago. The battle is here now. Holmwood Technical, St. Jago. Fair Technical is there too. Fair Technical, but it's Holmwood. Otherwise, Fair Technical and St. Jago. Flash time 49.87. Holmwood, the winner, 49.94. Second goes to Fair Technical, 50.40. Third, St. Jago, 50.52. Heat 2 of the class 4 girls, 4x100 meters. In lane 2 goes to Edwin Allen A. Lane 3, Manchester High A. Lane 4, St. Catherine I A. Lane 5, Olaba A. Lane 6, Brownstown A. Lane 7, Alphonsus Davis A. So that's the final heat of the class 4 girls, 4x100 meters. Next, on track. Medics, you're needed at the 100-meter part. Medics, you're needed now. Athletes down there need your assistance. The medics, please report to that area now. Thank you. So as we brace ourselves, ladies and gentlemen, section 2, 4x100 meters, class 4 girls. Edwin Allen lane 2, Manchester lane 3, St. Catherine lane 4, Olaba in lane 5, lane 6 goes to Brownstown, lane 7, Alphonsus Davis. Yes. Box 1, are you ready? Box 1, box 2, 3. Ready? On your marks. Set. Off and running a pretty decent start. Class 4 girls, the final heat. Edwin Allen is there, Manchester, St. Catherine, Olaba, Brownstown, Alphonsus Davis. For the first changeover. Edwin Allen is there, burning the track. Oh me, oh my. Burning the track right now. Manchester is there, Olaba, Alphonsus Davis, Edwin Allen. Large and in charge. Manchester is there too. Approaching the final changeover. Edwin Allen is there. Heat 2, the final heat. The class 4 girls, 4x100 meters. Edwin Allen, the leader, the charger, the ruler. For the class 4 girls, 4x100 meters. Edwin Allen, 48.34. That's the flash time. The record still stands. Edwin Allen, 48.39. The winner, second goes to Manchester, 50.66. Third goes to St. Catherine, 53.03. So that's top 3 for the class 4 girls, 4x100. Next will be the 4x100 meters of class 3 girls. Next on track, 1 of 2. Medal presentation, Jaden McKay Williams and Jago, Carlton White, Denby, and Marquise Legister Denby. Please report now for medal presentation. Medal presentation again. Law Queen Blackwood, Clarendon College, Adrian Daly, St. Catherine High, Clinton Baker, Edwin Allen. Please, shot put boys, class 1. Please report now for medal presentation. Thank you. So we brace ourselves now for class 3 girls, 4x100, 102. Lane 1 goes to Claude McKay A. Lane 2, St. Jago. Lane 3, Holmwood Tech. Lane 4, Ferncourt High A. Lane 5, Rep Technical A. Lane 6, Steertown A. And Lane 7, Alphonsus Davis A. So as we get ready now for class 3 girls, 102, 4x100 meters. The likes of Claude McCain, lane 1, St. Jago, lane 2, Holmwood, lane 3, lane 4 goes to Ferncourt, lane 5 goes to Vert Technical, lane 6, Steertown Academy, lane 7, Alphonsus Davis. It's the starter. Box 1, are you ready? Box 1. Box 2. 2. Box 3. Ready? On your marks. Set. Off and running, the likes of Ferncourt, Vert Technical, Steertown Academy, Alphonsus Davis and Jago. Claude McKay is there. The first changeover, St. Jago's there. St. Jago, Alphonsus Davis. The back stretch right now, there is between Alphonsus Davis. Ferncourt is there, burning the track also. Ferncourt. My goodness gracious me. Ferncourt the leaders. St. Jago is there. Alphonsus Davis. For the final changeover, Ferncourt. This is it. Do or die. Ferncourt is there. The leaders. Holmwood 2. Here it goes, Holmwood. Holmwood Technical. The changing of the guard. 48.10. Flash time. Holmwood Technical. Official time, 48.13. Holmwood Technical, the leader. Second goes to Ferncourt, 48.21. Third, Vert Technical, 49.46. That's the top 3. Next on track as we head in now for heat 2, the final heat of the class 3 girls, 4x100 meters. In lane 1, Greater Portmore A. Lane 2, Ewarton High A. Lane 3, Central High A. Lane 4, Edwin Allen. Lane 5, Manchester High A. Lane 6, York Castle A. Lane 7, St. Catherine A. And lane 8, Old Harbour A. So that's the final heat of the class 3 girls, 4x100 meters. Really? Attention, calling the coach for Vert Technical. Please report now to the medical area. That's the coach. Vert Technical, please report now to the medical area. Box 1, are you ready? Box 2, 3. All right. On your marks. Set. Off and running. Edwin Allen is there. Manchester, York Castle. St. Catherine is there too. Greater Portmore, Ewerton. The first changeover. Edwin Allen is there. Look how they burn the track right now. Edwin Allen, Manchester is there too. Alfonso Davis. Greater Portmore, York Castle. Edwin Allen is there. Edwin Allen, Central, Ewerton, St. Catherine, Olaba. The final changeover. Edwin Allen in charge. Edwin Allen to the line. Safe. Edwin Allen as they cross the line in 47 flat. So the winner, Edwin Allen, 47.07. Second goes to Manchester, 49.89. Second goes to York Castle, 51.31. That's the top 3. So that's class 3 girls, 4x100. Next would be the class 2 girls, 2 heats. Lane 2, Manchester. Lane 3, Brownstown. Lane 4, St. Catherine. Lane 5, Holmwood Technical. And lane 6, St. Jago. So that's class 2 girls, 4x100. 1 of 2. So we wait for the 4x100 meters, class 2 girls, 1 of 2. Lane 2, Manchester. Lane 3, Brownstown. Lane 4, St. Catherine. Lane 5, Holmwood Technical. Lane 6, St. Jago. Box 1, are you ready? Box 2. Box 3. On your marks. Set. Off and running, the likes of Holmwood, St. Jago. Brownstown is there, Manchester. Approaching the first changeover, Holmwood is there. St. Jago, Holmwood is there, St. Jago. St. Jago the leader, Holmwood is there. And second, St. Catherine in the midst of things too. St. Jago, followed by Holmwood Technical. Approaching the final changeover. The race is on between these two. St. Jago and Holmwood Technical. For the final changeover, Holmwood, St. Jago. Who will it be? Holmwood, St. Jago, Holmwood. St. Jago, it's a changing of the guard. St. Jago, followed by Holmwood, 46.42 the flash time. St. Jago, 46.44. First, second goes to Holmwood, 46.63. Third, St. Catherine, 50.48. So that's top three. Class 2 girls, 4x100 meters. Heat 2, next on track. In lane 3, Olaba, High. Lane 4, Very Technical. Lane 5, McGrath High. And lane 6, Edwin Allen. So that's Heat 2. The class 2 girls, 4x100 meters. Next on track. Triple jump open for girls. Triple jump open for girls. Report to the call room now. Triple jump open for girls. Please report now to the call room. So, class 2 girls, 4x100 meters. Heat 2, the final heat. Lane 3, Olaba. Lane 4, Very Technical. Lane 5, McGrath High. Lane 6, Edwin Allen. Box 1, are you ready? Box 2. Box 3. Ready. On your marks. Set. Only 3 teams in this race now. That's the 4x100 meters class 2 girls. Edwin Allen is there. So the leader, Edwin Allen, is there. Very technical. Very technical, Edwin Allen. Very technical in second. So the leader for the final changeover, it's very technical. Edwin Allen, sorry. Very technical in second. So Ver is there too, but Edwin Allen, the leader. Heat 2 of the 4x100 meters, class 2 girls. To our counter to the line, Edwin Allen, followed by Very Technical. Flash time, 47.43. The official time, Edwin Allen, 47.45. Second goes to Very Technical, 48.34. Third, Olaba High, 57.98. Attention, triple jump girls, please report now to the call room. That's triple jump girls. Please report now to the call room. Thank you.
So the next event will be class 3 boys, 4x100 meter relays. 3 heats. First of 3 should be McGrath, Bridgeport, Osimati, Ascot, St. Catherine, and Greater Portmore. Just want to continue to express our gratitude to some sponsors. ISA, Intersecondary Schools Association, Grace Kennedy, 876 Water, J3s, KFC, Jambisco, Universal Service Fund, Mapen Ice, Splurt, Chalkas, Greater Portmore, Foga Road High, King's Chemical, and Sports Development Foundation. Just want to say thanks to these entities that have contributed to the Central Athletics Championships for 2026. And we continue to work with you and to ensure that your business or your organization will always be a priority as we seek to support you as the years go by.
Box 1, are you ready? Box 2?
No.
All right. So, triple jump girls, report now to the call room. That's triple jump girls. Report now to the call room. Thank you.
So in lane 1 should be McGraw High, lane 2 should be Bridgeport, lane 3 Jose Marti, Ascot High in lane number 4, lane 5 should be St. Catherine High, and in lane number 6 Greater Portmore.
Yes, indeed. Box 1, are you ready? Box 2. 3. Box 1, are you ready? Nope. Box 1, you ready now? Reese. On your marks. Set.
So, class 3 4x1, we hit 1 of 3. McGrath, Bridgeport, Jose Marti, St. Catherine, Ascot, and Greater Portmore. St. Catherine seems to be on it right now. St. Catherine coming to take it.
Attention athletes on the infield, do not run across the finish line in your excited way. Please remain still. Thank you. Box 1, are you ready? Box 2. Good. Miss. On your marks. Stand up, stand up. Stand up, gentlemen.
So class 3.
On your marks. Set.
So Manchester, St. Jago, Ewerton, Old Harbour, Orcharius and Holmwood. So a bad change over there for Holmwood. Orcharius now out there in the lead. Manchester High closing in very well. Manchester High. Manchester High seem to be in the lead. Manchester High taking this one home. St. Jago second. And Orcharius suffering from a faulty changeover now has to settle for third. But Manchester High has taken this one comfortably for heat 2 of 3. The third of 3 heats, we'll see Claude McKay in lane 2, Inwood lane 3, Edwin Allen lane number 4, Glenmore lane number 5, Bustamante lane 6, Clarendon College lane 7, and Tisha School lane should be running out of lane at number 8.
Attention, Claude McKay, you need to carry your relay card to the call room now. Then you're needed now, Claude McKay. Please bring your relay card before you're out of the race. Thank you. Attention, triple jump girls, you're needed now at the area. That's triple jump girls, you're needed now at the triple jump area. Thank you. So, box 1, are you ready? Box 2. Box 1, are you ready? Box 2. All right. Ready? On your marks. Set.
Heat 3 of 3, Claude McKay, Inwood, Edwin Allen, Glenmure, Bustamante, Clarendon College, and the Tatios. So we have Clarendon College there. Clarendon College leading home. As Clarendon College taking it home. So Clarendon College, Tatios Goling, and Bustamante in that order. So 3 heats for the class 2, 4x1 boys.
Attention, 400-meter finalists. You're needed now at the call room. All 400-meter finalists, please report now to the call room. Thank you. All relays, you're needed now on the track. All relays, 4x1. All relays. Box 1, are you ready? Box 2. 3. Ready? Freeze. Ready? On your marks. Stand up, stand up.
So it's Claude McKay in lane 1, Brownstown, New Forest, Holmwood, St. Jago, Garvey Maceo, Edwin Allen, and Hydel.
On your marks. Set.
So Claude McKay, Brownstown, New Forest, Holmwood, St. Jago, Garvey Maceo, Edwin. Hydel seem to be out. There seem to be no Hydel in this. So we have 7 groups. Edwin Allen leading so far. So it's Edwin Allen, very beautiful change there for Edwin Allen. St. Jago there in second. Holmwood there in third. But Edwin Allen, so Edwin Allen sprinting home to glory. St. Jago in second and Holmwood Technical taking it for third. So 43.12 for Edwin Allen. St. Jago 45.37 and Holmwood 45.78. Top 3. And Garvey Maceo 47.35. He 2 of 3. Next on track. So, E2 of 3 coming up. There seem to be no Bustamante in lane 1. Inzood in lane 2. Lane 3, Manchester High. Lane 4, Bridgeport. Lane 5, St. Catherine High. Lane 6, Clarendon College. Lane 7, Vere Technical and Old Harbour in lane number 8.
Triple jump girls, we report now to the area. Triple jump girls, report to the area now. Thank you. Attention, this is the final call. Triple jump for girls, report to the area now. This is the final call. Thank you. Box 1, you ready? Box 2. All right. On your marks. Set.
So here they go, 8203. Inwood, Manchester, Bridgeport, St. Catherine, Clarendon, Very Technical, and Old Harbour. So Vera and St. Jago there. Manchester High coming down. Very Technical. Very Technical. Very Technical coming down. St. Manchester High. And St. Catherine there will be taking it for third. So a very beautiful one there for Very Technical. Manchester High there. So Vera 43.27, Manchester 43.98. St. Catherine 44.94. Top three. Clarendon.
Attention, long jump class 4 girls for medal presentation. Latree Williams, Edwin Allen, Talia James, Very Technical, Ritalia Tibby, Manchester. So that's long jump class 4 girls. Please report now for medal presentation. Next one. Shot put class 1 boys for medal presentation. Lawayne Blackwood, Clarendon College, A. John Daly, St. Catherine High, Clinton Baker, Edwin Allen. Report now for medal presentation. High jump girls, class 2, Gabrielle Treasure, St. Catherine High, Alexia Williams, St. Jago, Brianna McCullough, St. Catherine High. Please report now from medal presentation.
So,
thank you.
Third of 3 heats. So we should be having Ewerton in lane number 2, Charlemont in lane 3, Porus lane 4, Greater Portmore lane 5, Tatius Golin lane 6, Glenmore lane 7, and Ochoreos running out of lane number 8.
Box 1, are you ready? Box 2. Reese. On your marks. Set. Oh, stand up.
A very anxious moment here for the athletes.
Voila.
Greater Portmore there has been disqualified.
On your marks. Set.
And they're off. Ochoreos and Glenmore out there. Beautiful change there. Glenmore out there. So Glenmore still leading. Ochoreos closing in. Suffering a fall, oh my gosh. But Glenmore is still there. So Glenmore, Charlemont there. Charlemont, Glenmore. It's Charlemont, red and red. Charlemont there. The St. Catherine School, Charlemont, they are taking it 45.80. 40.85 for Charlemont. Tatius Golden in second, 46.27, and Glenmore 46.50, taking third. Poros 46.92.
Box one, are you ready? Not yet.
So, 3 heats. So 3 teams for this first of 3 heats. Holmwood running out of lane 2. Edwin Allen running out of lane 3. And it seems to be Waterford running out of lane number 4.
On your marks. Set.
So all the 3 teams showing up for this: Holmwood, Edwin Allen, and Waterford. And right away, Edwin Allen leading Edwin Allen leading, Holmwood Technical taking up the mantle. But Edwin Allen is still out there. A very beautiful change there for Edwin Allen. Holmwood right there on the heels. Waterford still staying in the picture. But it's Edwin Allen right there. What? Edwin Allen right there. Edwin Allen. Holmwood right there behind. But it's Edwin Allen leading home. Followed by Holmwood Technical and Waterford. 41.30. Edwin Allen 41.34. Holmwood 42.35. And Waterford 46.72. Heat 1 of 3 for the Class 1 boys 4x1. Moving on to heat number 2.
Attention, all 400-meter finalists. Report now to the call room. That's all 400-meter finalists. Please report now to the call room. Thank you.
So heat number 2, running out of lane 2, Descartes College. Lane 3, Bustamante High. Lane 4 should be Hydel. Seem empty for this moment. Lane 5, Ewarton High. Lane 6 should be Clarendon College. Lane number 7, St. Jago.
Box 1, are you ready? Box 1. Box 2. 3. Not yet. Box 3 is ready. Reese. On your marks. Set.
So Hydel there, followed by St. Jago. Hydel there. The final changeover, Clarendon College. That's Hydel now. Hydel now taking it. In. Hydel and Clarendon College. St. Jago's athletes seem to be suffering some pain. 41.45 there for the winning. Hydel 41.51.
Attention.
Clarendon College 41.63. St. Jago 44.71. Descartes 48.17. And Bustamante they're topping off the top 5.
Attention, discus class 3 girls for medal presentation. Here are the names. Dijon.
Class 3 girls, 400-meter athletes, please report. These are the finalists: Jamelia Alves, St. Jago; Michaelia McDonald, Edwin Allen; Dwayne Marston, Knox College; Mayla McLennan, Holmwood; Tiana Blair, Holmwood; Zana Wellington, Ferncourt; Chantel Brown, Clarendon College; Sakina Peterkin, Manchester High.
Levels 1, 2. Box 1, are you ready? Box 2. Ready? On your marks. stand up, stand up. My fixed clothes. Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
So they're off. Old Harbour, Ocho Rios, Manchester, Greater Portmore, and St. Catherine. Manchester there, but we have Greater Portmore, St. Catherine. Who will change over first? Greater Portmore, St. Catherine. Greater Portmore, St. Catherine. Manchester still there in the mix, but it's Greater Portmore, St. Catherine. Greater Portmore, St. Catherine. Greater Portmore there. William hold it on. St. Catherine is closing in. St. Catherine is closing in. Greater Portmore, St. Catherine. It's St. Catherine against Greater Portmore and Manchester. 42-44. Flash time there. St. Catherine 42.46. Greater Portmore 42.53 and Manchester 43.45. So St. Catherine there 42.46. So just to remind you, the finalists for the 400 meter class 3 girls: Jamila Alves, Michaela McDonald, Tawena Marston, Mela McLennan, Tiana Blair, Zena Wellington, Chantel Brown, and Sakina Peterkin. Class 2 finalists, 400 meters: Kimberly Brown, Alyssa Carty, Tashona Brown, Anastasia Hall, Madison Campbell, Shanati Burke, Sashwell Lewis, and Venetia Pommels. Class 2 girls, 400 meter finalists: Kimberly Brown, Alyssa Carty, Tashona Brown, Anastasia Hall, Madison Campbell, Shanati Burke, Satchwell Lewis, and Venetia Pommels. For the class 1 finalists, 400 meter girls: Abrina Wright, Kellyanne Carr, Shanika Lindsay, Sharisa Wint, Kristen Herbert, Shanika Sanova, Shavoni Williams, Camille Phillip, Onicia Murray. Regina Jobson, Crystal Knight, Jordan Tate, Akila Johnson, Teresa Bell, and Tashana Fagan.
Attention, discus class 3 girls for medal presentation: Dejanay Rudolph, Holmwood Technical; Shanique McGowan, Vere Technical; Alicia Dennis, Clarendon College. So that's discus class 3 girls. Please report now for medal presentation. Thank you.
That we go so far.
So while we await the next event, the point standing after 15 events for the top 5 female. So we have in number 5, 5th position, we have 29.50 points. That's Alphonsus Davis. Number 4, we have St. Jago High with 54.5 points. Number 3, we have Very Technical High, 59 points. In second, Holmwood Technical, 93. And leading in the female so far, 118 and a half is Edwin Allen High School. So please note that this was after 15 events. And in the male, for the top 5, we have Holmwood Technical with 27 points. In fourth, we have Belfield with 29 points. In third, we have Manchester High with 44. Second, Edwin Allen with 69. And leading the males after 15 events, 81 points, go to St. Jago High School. With the combined team scores, on your marks.
Set.
So class 3 400-meter girls. St. Jago's Alves, McDonald, Edwin Allen, Marston Knox, Holmwood McLennan, Blair, Holmwood, Wellington, Ferncourt, Brown of Clarendon College, and Peter King of Manchester High. 8 young ladies, class 3 girls, 400-meter finals. So Holmwood pair in the middle of the track there. Holmwood pair. So it seemed to be Tiana Blair of Holmwood away from Edwin Allen, 56.86. So Blair 56.90. McDonald there 57.22. And third is Peter Kane 57.31. So class 3 girls, 400 finals. Blair there of Holmwood taking it. Next event on track will be class 2. So we have Kimberly Brown of Manchester, should be running out of lane at number 1. Alyssa Carty of St. Jago should be running out of lane number 2. Tashona Brown of Alphonsus Davis should be running out of lane number 3. And Anastasia Hall, Holmwood Technical, lane 4. Madison Campbell, lane 5, Holmwood Technical. Shanati Burke, Fern Court, lane 6. Edwin Allen's Satchwell Lewis, lane 7. And Vanisha Pommels of Manchester should be running out of lane number 8. On your marks.
Set.
So Manchester, Edwin Allen, Fern Court, Holmwood, Alphonsus Davis, St. Jago, and Manchester. Seems to be Holmwood scramble there. Holmwood 1, 2. Fern Court there seems to be in the mix, but right now it's Holmwood 1 and Holmwood 2. So Holmwood takes it 1-2, and Fern Court 54.38, the flash. So Hall there of Holmwood 54.43, Campbell second 55.62, and Burke there 56.19. Next event will be Class 1 girls. Ready?
On your marks. Set.
So here they go, 400-meter final. Edwin Allen there, taking it over. So it's Holmwood and Edwin Allen. Holmwood, Edwin Allen. Edwin Allen and Holmwood. Edwin Allen. Edwin Allen seems to be taking it. It's Edwin Allen, 53.31. So car there. .38, right, 53.55, and in third place is Hubbard, 54.32. Next event on track will be the class 3 boys. Lane 1 should be Ocher's High. St. Jago running out of this. Giovanni Peterkin running out of lane 2. St. Jago Kahim Williams, lane 3. Clarendon College Kamoy Leonard, lane 4. Then behind Roger Hall, lane 5. Kahim Mackenzie of Denby, lane 6. Alphonsus Davis's Gawain Clark, lane number 7. And running out of lane number 8 to the Ewarton Highs, Glenval Smith.
On your marks.
Set.
On they go. So Hall there from Denby. Roger Hall there. So Hall there, 52.87. Clarendon College Leonard, 53.23. And Petrokin there, third, 53.45. Mackenzie 53.93, and that rounds off the top 4 for the class 3 boys 400 meters final. Next on track will be the class 2 boys 400 meter finals. Running from lane 1, St. Catherine High, Jaheim Lewis. Lane number 2, Jaden Gordon, St. Jago. Lane 3, Kemar Doyle, Inwood High. Lane 4, Rayvon Black, Clarendon College. Lane 5, Dorian Douglas, St. Jago High. Lane 6, Daron Richards, Knox College. Lane 7, Jordan Fenton, Hydel. And lane number 8, Javon Forrest, Tishos Golding. That's class 2 boys, 400 meters.
On your marks. Set.
Off they go. Class 2 boys, 400 meters. Lewis, Gord, Doyle, Black, Douglas, Richards, Fenton, and Forrest. St. Catherine still in it. Clarendon still there. So Clarendon College. Hydel. .48.60. Clarendon College. That's Rayvon Black there, 48.62. Fenton there in second, 50.45, and Richards 50.52 in third. Our final event for the evening, the Class 1 Boys 400 finals. Lane 1, Balfour Thomas, St. Catherine. Lane 2, Ian Barker, St. Catherine. Lane 3, DeAndre Downer, Holmwood. Lane 4, Daniel Francis, Alphonsus Davis. Lane 5, Jordan Flemings, Manchester High. Lane 6, Shanton White, Denby. Lane 7, Denzel Carter, Folger Road. And lane number 8 should be Jaquan Daly, Dintel Technical.
On your marks. Set.
So St. Catherine, Holmwood, Alphonsus Davis, Manchester, Denby, Folger Road, and Dintel Technical. The final of the 400 meters, Class 1, boys or men if you'd have it. Manchester there in the middle. Alphonsus Davis. .47.61, Alphonsus Davis. So Francis there seems to have taken it. 47.69. Fleming's there in second with 48.12. and white 48.44. Ford Barker 48.69. Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes the first day of the Central Athletics Championship with the 400 meters final for men, for boys, class 1, as you would have it. So thank you for today, and we wish to see you all out tomorrow. A beautiful day, and we hope that you all have a safe journey back home. Just reminding you that it's day 1 closing of the Central Athletic Championships here at the GC Foster College.
Enough respect to yellow, you don't know. Big up yourself, yellow. Sense thing. General, why you there, man? Come bunks to chumbo, we leave out to the place. You don't know what's going on. For real.